Hello everybody! I am back to my usual self today. Haha! How's everyone doing today? What the fuck's alarm? How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good one. I do apologize, I was not here on Tuesday. I was drained after Salam's lessons, and I was like I quite literally, finished my dinner, had a shower, and I immediately just laid down to slept. But the lessons were good. I feel like I know enough that I can start on my project. Can't see it, but I'm raising my eyebrows a lot right now. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. I do apologize. I did want to do a makeup stream, however, yesterday I actually got a little bit unwell. I was actually feeling quite a bit sick. It was not good. But I feel a lot better today. I mean, mostly. Those who have been here for a while may have heard me talk about my neighbor having a devil dog, as I call it. A dog that just does not shut up. Well, it's been getting worse and worse over time. Now, today, I finally had enough. I'm like, I'm going to report this. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed by it. First annoyance. Apparently, my local government will not let you submit a complaint unless you have a government email address. Who thought that idea up? You have to work for the council to make a complaint. So instead I had to call up, put in my complaint. They went, oh, you have to keep a noise diary. And I try to say, look, every time I do a noise diary, one of two things happens. One, you guys ignore it. The rangers do not care. The second one is, as soon as I call up about this, within 2 to 3 hours, the dogs randomly vanish from the house, and they're not seen for about 2 weeks. Meaning the owners, either the guy himself, his daughter, or like one of the two of them, work for the council, or they're friends with someone who works for the council. They see the complaint come in and go, oh, we better take the dogs away so you don't get a fine. So I started doing the journal 2 hours in. Oh no, sorry, 3 hours in. The dogs vanished, they only got the house. How do I know this? Because many people walked their dogs today and not a peep happened. It's quiet. Which, yeah, I wrote down. It's in my notes. I'm making this huge thing against them. When the dogs come back, I'm going to do the thing in private, wait a week, and then be like, hey, yes, I actually do have the diary here. Send someone right this minute before they get a friend to pick up the dogs. And yeah, I'll likely just sit there with the video camera recording what happens. As I said, I am not a big fan. There's been plenty of reasons why I do not trust. I think the big one being, a couple of years back, we tried to help the neighbor with something, and his reaction to getting help was to attack, to lash out. I was like, really, dude? Really? Really? You're gonna be one of those people? Ugh. So yeah, that's kind of been my day. You guys stream, you good with makeup? I am amazing with makeup. But yeah, that's just gonna be my day. So I still feel a little unwell, but it shouldn't be too bad. Also, Super came in at the start, got the first with a fortune cookie. While you have this day, fill it with life. And then it's got a bit of a break there because the app is dumb. I'm guessing it's meant to be, while you have this life, fill it with your own special meaning and purpose. Sure. Probably a good message to have. Let me unmute my game. It'd be good if I could see where my mouse went. There it is. So, last stream, I was talking about how we had to kill a bunch of Whisma to get a bunch of berries. Oh, use Thief on them. We have 12 berries now. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I found out why the berries have been vanishing. So, for example, here, why this is empty, and why every single berry spot's going to be empty right now, because I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot about checking this after the last stream. It has been 6 days. Now, I did a little bit of Googling. Shocking. Apparently... Did I get the shiny Feebas? I didn't. I had to give up. After roughly 1,000 eggs, I'm like, you know what? No. I'm gonna stop. So yes, as I was saying, and then I got distracted. Whenever you plant berries, you are told in the game how after they stop growing, or they reach max height, they'll return to their original state and replant themselves. Right, I can't surf. Now, what the game doesn't actually tell you is they will plant themselves a total of 9 times, and then they're gone forever. What's also not told is some berries take 24 hours to grow, others would take 4 hours, and that is why we have so many dead spots. Because of the gaps between the streams, the quick to die ones die very fast. You deliver my letter? Thank you kindly. It's my way of thanking you. I forgot all about the EXP share as well. There's actually a couple of things that I found out about that I've been forgetting. That, you know, will make this a lot easier. Also, think about the helmet swap. Super. Forgot to mention that. We didn't nickname the Swablu. I remember saying I had a good name for it. And now I can't remember what the name was meant to be. I remember a basis of what it was going to be. Alright, let me just... Where was the name relearner? Pokemon RSC... Name Raider, I believe I already know where he is. In the town around water. Slateport, yep. Smuggle. Is that how you spell smuggle? It doesn't look right. Yep, that's how you spell smuggle. It does not look like a word. Alright, so this wasn't part of the setup of what I wanted to do. Next, we need to go Lily Cove. Because it is finally time to berry mix. Now, to what I remember, the 3 is the best. 2 gives you a bit more control. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. So all we gotta do is keep doing this. As long as the arrow... Yes? Why did TTS not go off? I thought I said to go off at everything. Hello, Sean. Hello, One. Thank you for the penny. I don't know why TTS didn't go. It was meant to. But thank you for the penny. I do appreciate that. So I just gotta make a whole bunch of things. Oh, I still wasn't first. And yeah, with enough of these, we can raise the beauty of our Feebas to max level. I'm looking forward to it. Another penny! Thank you for another penny, Sean. Hello. Hello, Sean. I hope you're having a good day today. I won! Buddy? Not too much. Trying to get my Feebas evolved. What's up with you? The girl logo on Nix makes more Pokeblocks. Oh shit, this is really mesmerizing. It is a very relaxing little segment. What I hate is the fact that I've planted rare berries and have essentially ignore them to the point that they're now gone and I won't be able to get any of them back. Without cheating, of course. Whereas, like, when I was a kid, I would be so enamored with this. Even if I used a Game Shark code for 99 of every berry, I would just sit here. Jelly just donated blood yesterday. Messed it up. I'm sorry to hear they messed it up, but it's good that you were able to donate blood, though. If I wasn't, like, if I didn't have such a big phobia against needles, like, I absolutely terrified to be near a needle. I feel like I would donate a lot. I don't see the donate blood comment. Oh, it got auto-modded because it has profanity in it. I forgot that I can see it, but not everyone else can. The main reason I have the profanity thing isn't a case of being like, oh, don't ever swear. It's just more or less there in case I get a user that is over the top, because I don't really swear myself. And I'm not a big fan of when it's like every second or third word. Which is why I usually have the profanity filter on, but yeah, there's no real judgment to others. You respect? I agree. Like, I like the hat man saying thanks, Phoenix, but I got you, brother. Because it kind of at the same time is like, thanks. Don't worry about it. I got your brother. You shouldn't be thanking me. I don't like it. Into mine. But no, it is an amazing thing to do that. It is one of the everyday heroic acts people can perform. Alright, we got 3 more of these. I don't think we needed to blend all of them. Oh. Village into luck though. So we know it's mesmerizing, but move. You can do it, Simba. I believe in you. Get the most delicious of foods. You just went low, plus they give you a cookie and some orange juice. Ah, oh, yum. Now, it isn't so much the look of the needle, it's the... Oh, it's partially the look, but it's also the feeling of it. I just... But I know I kind of got to get over that and I need to donate more often. The last Chester berry we stole from the Whisper. For more information on how we stole these berries from Whisper, you can check out the past stream. Or I can just tell you, basically Whisper have a 5% chance to carry a Chester berry. If you grab yourself a Nincada, it'll have the ability Compound Eyes. Kill it, or have it at the start of the party, but have it dead. And that way, its party leader effect goes off, which is Pokemon that can hold items have a higher chance of holding items when you encounter them. But, you know, it's dead, so it doesn't appear in battle. You then have your second Pokemon, in our case, being Girafarig. You have it use Thief to end the battle quickly, and if holding an item, you steal the item. Next, would you ever consider being evil if you're offered $1 billion? Well, what is the catch? Like, do I have to be evil for the rest of my life to get the $1 billion, or do I have to perform a single evil act to gain the $1 billion? Because I feel like that stipulation depends on what it could be. Because if I just have to perform a single evil act and get $1 billion, I could do a lot more good. Evil for life. Can I frame what I am doing as evil? Like, for example, I can help out my friend here. And, you know, that seems good. But I'm not helping someone else, that could be evil. Kaiji! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So the Grimer. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Temporal Onyx. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through some Pokemon Emerald. I just grinded a bunch of berries so that we can evolve Piracy, our Feebas. How was your stream though? It was Earthbound. Oh, I really gotta play that. Saw Pokemon Emerald and knew this was the right spot to drop the boys off this evening. Oh, it's a fun game. I'm enjoying this. So, as a quick little introduction as well to the game, we're playing as Edgy Gal. She has this name because we played Pokemon Colosseum. The guy looks very edgy, and I was told by chat he should be called Edgy Boy. So in starting this, chat, I think it was Psylime in chat, had said Edgy Gal, so we chose Edgy Gal. Our team is the edgiest team you've ever heard of. We have Malware. We have Smuggle. We have Piracy. Misdemeanor. Launder. And Treason. Oh, I love these. Also Grimbay. Grimbay? You suggested Edgy Did. You don't remember Edgy Gal. I think it was because I was going like, oh, we have Edgy Boy, but we can't have Edgy Girl. And I think it was you that said Gal, like G-A-L. I was like, oh, yeah, that fits. And then, yeah, we got Edgy Dad for Oblivion. A Dying Dash from me, though. Have a great stream, be like, oh, good. Thank you guys for the raid. And to any of the raiders, if you need to raid and run as well, I completely understand. You need to take care of yourselves. Food, water, you know, sleep, exercise, all the things you may need. But if you want to hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. Also read out Kaiji's little custom shout out. This Aussie VTuber is all about that retro gaming life. From Earthbound to Emerald Nuzlocke randomizers, there's certain nostalgia with a side of humor. Watch out for cursed bats and troll toes. Music's coming soon, so stay tuned for the Strayer vibe. Going down to Shampoo for Real Friends. The streamer's got wild tags. Do check them out. They are a very supportive person. And something that I do love is supportive people. Alright, so use this. Purple block. Why is it purple when it's red and green? You'd think it'd be for the dry ones. Here we go, Piracy. Beauty was enhanced. So the field determines how much they can have. You can now see that Feebas has 2 stars sparkle around him, while the others will only have 1. It's meant to be that you can't max out everything. But of course, when we get to the post game and we have Raikou, I am willing some shenanigans, which will allow us to get max everything. Because it is technically possible if you have enough players, like with the game, using the right berries and the right inputs, you can get the golden berries that will put up everything and completely fill it all up. Now, what I'm a little bit nervous about is this is not yet full. We need max beauty. I don't think I got enough of the berries. And the fact that we only have 3 ticks around the circle left. Hello, Philip. I did not expect to be called a sexy Australian stallion. Yeah, fortune favors the brave. You definitely seem brave. I wish I could see its stats. Like a quantifiable number. It only has 1 or 2 stars left. I worry it won't be enough. I mean, I thought 12 berries was enough. Alright, let's try some raspberries. It may not help. Which means, you know, we have to reload or something. Also, welcome back, Suba. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I am a little bit panicky that I will not have enough good berries to evolve this Feebas. And even these, spicy and bitter. Alright, so the raspberry isn't going to help because they're putting in things that aren't dry. Let's try this berry. But I'm doing alright today. How are you doing today, Phyllis? Your birthday today? Well, happy birthday! Oh, that's amazing. Do you have any plans for the day? I'm going to quickly Google something. I apologize. Pokemon Emerald. Just want to see what ones they recommend. Alright, so as a person saying, this was like a long time ago. But they're saying it takes only 5 blocks. Set me a guide as well. I do appreciate it. Like, I know the basics of it. It's just unfortunately the berries that are useful, I don't have. But yeah, they talk about using the Honju berry. So if I quickly Google Pokemon Emerald, yeah, I unfortunately don't have the Kelpie berry anymore because I waited too long to harvest it. And because I waited too long to harvest it, it's now gone. Who's the blend master in the game? Oh. The blend master is someone who can help you produce really powerful Pokeblocks. But you need to beat the Elite Four. Okay, this even tells you what berries. There's always Dryness 12, these ones here are 23. So if I had a Kelpie berry, that would actually be a lot more useful. But the problem is the acquisition. I don't know why we're thinking of Pokemon Platinum. That's a little bit of what pops into my mind as well. Now, let me just do a quick Control F. Growth time. Yeah, Kelpie berry takes 12 hours. There is... You know what? Make me exercise time. One, two, three, 5. They're apparently using that berry that I was grinding. You will not get it to the max rank on a Feebas. You need the Kelpie berry. And even the honeydew berry. I think that was the one. No, that's for bitter. Alright, let me just... Give me a quick moment. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yeah, Chesto and Oran only give it to a strength of 12. You want a Wiki Berry, Staff Berry, and Eggant, I believe, is... well, not available in this. Like, you need the hard things. There's also the Blackberry, the Kelpsy Berry, and I think the Cornberry. So in Gen 3, where's the acquisition page? Here it is. Moss Deep Game Corner. Didn't realize there was a game corner in this. There's the backdoor house learn Ruby and Sapphire play allows players to interact with the fire, red, leaf, green, and other copies of Emerald in 2 mini games. Right, and it's a Wi-Fi thing to get these berries, so that actually is not good for us. Staffberry, you can't pick up normally. It's from the Battle Frontier. The Blackberry, going into acquisition. Repeatable says Route 114. Okay, so it's someone who can give you 1 of 5 berries. That is actually a useful spot. Kelpsy Berry is going to be the exact same. The Berry Master may give you 1. Same with the Cornberry. Alright, so knowing this information. We may have to put Feebas away for a bit, because it looks like I may not be able to... depending on how this goes. I want Feebas to evolve right now. But I do not want to cheat the game. I don't want to, you know, cheat. It's not a proper graduate. If I can get one of these berries, I just have to remind myself that tomorrow, before or after stream, I need to load this game. Alright, Raspberry, you did not give me the berry we wanted. I'm curious. Bear with me here. How to get Swampert. I mean, I do like Swampert, and it was just more or less a whim that we were going to get someone different. Now, the berry this guy gives you changes day to day. Now, he gave us a raspberry already. Nanab berry. Nanab is not what we want. We can save scum this and get the berry that we want. Raspberry. No. Wait, what were the options? Raz, black, nanab, weepy, pinap. So we want the blackberry. I have a theory. Yep. Because I'm capable of doing that again and again and again. Pinap. Okay, so it is using the same sort of RNG method for a shiny Pokemon, where it's dependent on the frame that you click is going to depend on what you get. So Weepy, if we do it right away, it's always going to be Weepy. I feel like we're getting every berry except the one that we want. So, can you just give us the blackberry? There's another blackberry. What if I look at my Pokedex quickly? That's a Pinap. Yeah, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. It's actually a bit too warm for it. So yes, this... I apologize for like the repeated noise. But... essentially what I want to do is get the correct berry from him. Once we get the right berry, there we go. So yes, it won't be this stream, I think, that we'll be getting it. It'll have to be next stream that we're going to get Milotic. So now we've got to repeat that exact same thing, but to get the Kelpsy berry. Oh, there's actually berries up here. Maybe I didn't miss all of them. Sparky, sparky, boom, boom. It was like, be like, I'm gonna remove my helmet for this. No, why would I remove my helmet for it? Alright, I don't have anyone with cut. That's the hard part about getting rid of your HM slaves, is you don't have anyone to use HMs. I know orange berries are one of the berries that you can get quite easily. If I knew about doing this, then last stream would have done it. But I honestly thought those berries that I got were actually going to be enough. Yeah, over here there's going to be like empty fields. Oh, there's something. I actually have kelpie berries. Oh, kelpie berries. Guy in here is going to give us a free berry. Achoo. Okay, is it always just going to be grappa berry with this? So it is going to be different. We need one more kelpie berry. So as we had read before, they need Rabuta. We need roughly 5 kelpie berries. Now that could be for Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire actually. But one of these berries is worth 2 of the others. So if we were close to the end, we may be able to turn... No, not tomato. I want kelpie. Rabuta's based on the rambutan fruit. Ooh. Rabuta. Not corn. No, not tomato. You know what's weird? As I said, Rabuta is based on the rambutan. The tomato berry is obviously based off a tomato. The raspberry is raspberries. Raspberries. There's a lot of berries in this game that's based off a real fruit. And then you get to Sword and Shield, and the game's like, hey, here's an apple. You want to involve your apple? Give it an apple. We're done trying to be creative with fantasy names. Just have an apple. No, not that one. Kelpie, please. Corn is best for corn. It's just kind of interesting. Like, they tried so hard. There we go, kelpie. And Magost. Okay, Berry Man. Yeah, with that, I just wanted one. I was going to plant it, but we may be able to make... Wait, hang on. I still had the cornberry. Was cornberry a decent choice for one? It actually was. Dryness 25. This is... The kelpie berry, which is known to be better, is a dryness 23. Corn is 20. Corn was going to be better. Why did I say no to corn so many times? Sounds corny. No more was a lemon because lemon backwards. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so for the blackberry. Blackberry, it has the same dryness as whatever the other one was. The Chesto berry. The Chesto, I think, was 12 in dryness, yes. But this has a slightly lower feel, which means you can have more of them. Kelpsie berry, dryness 23, feel of 19. And that's with the 3. So I should do this with the 3 people every time. Now, obviously, we are going to save first. Now, we actually did need that swap to Marsh Dump, just because we needed Surf to get to the Berry Master. Wait, it's been nearly an hour of stream already, and all I've done is fail at this. August. Alright, we got 5 Kelpsie berries. It's going to equal to roughly 10 of the Chestos. Level is 23, that's a lot higher. The Gust is Mangosteen. Is that just a mango berry, but or mango fruit? Mango berry, but just fancier. Oh, we do have an ad break starting in about 40 seconds. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel, because I guess I like to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue trying to crush berries. Because I really want this Feebas. I love Feebas. I just stop. So as I was saying before, I had my neighbor with the barking dog all this morning. And it was around 2 PM, the dog, like the owner's friend, like, took the dog to, you know, make sure there's no report to the council. Now, the bit that I feel worried about is the fact that the council's like, oh, if you keep making false reports, you can cop a fine. But I feel like we do have evidence that there is a dog over there that barks a lot. They just take it away, so I don't think I will cop a fine or anything. I managed to get a recording of the dog barking twice today. I hope I didn't delete the old videos off my phone of when I recorded the dog barking. I may have to look into if I still have an old Dropbox filled with these videos. But, you know, the barking and whatnot, it was just I eventually started to feel physically ill because you can't concentrate on anything. It's just bark, 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 bark. So if I wasn't actually feeling ill, I was going to be opening up Unreal Engine and starting my project and just building out the world a bit. Two, one. So I wanted to start a block out and see if I could just figure out the basic VTuber stuff. Yeah, just the face tracking. But I've got some other things I would like to do. These are things that unfortunately the other Unreal VTubers don't have. I mean, I could ask. But, yeah. It's all very dependent on what is and isn't possible. And then, of course, I'd be Googling, how do I do this? How do I do that? And yeah, I'm hoping that by the end of it, I'm going to have a project that everyone here will love. I also need to message Fruitsy. I have a question for him. And we are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We are still spinning. Damn, you didn't get an ad. Don't you have Nitro? You scammed yourself. You stopped it? Ah. I need to cancel some of my subscription to things. But I need to message Fruitsy. So last year, I believe it was last year. I mean, it wouldn't be this year. Fruitsy was a part of a charity, or a many streamer charity thing called the Gamers Outreach. And it was to... like, the charity, what they do is they use the funds to buy console stations to donate to hospitals. And basically saying that being in hospital is a terrible thing for children, and if they can create some form of distraction or entertainment, that's what they want to do. The main form of the entertainment being a console kiosk that you can wheel into a room and the kids can play games. Now, when I was younger, I was in hospital for a little amount of time. I remember this is kiosk things. Yeah, and yeah, I donated to the charity back then. I looked at my message requests over on the Twitters. I don't get many message requests. But I looked over at it, and it was a message request asking if I want to become a part of Gamers Outreach this year. So I feel like messaging Fruitsy and being like, this is the legit one, right? Like, this is it. Because it'll be my first ever charity stream. And, I don't think I have anything to really incentivize donating. Other than, the potential marathon stream where it's like, all right, I'm going to stream for X amount of hours, so for every time someone donates money to it, I stream for longer. Dye your hair. I probably would dye my hair red for it. And then I'd probably even be like, you know what? For every X amount, let's make a new outfit color set for this. Yeah, my VTuber model. But my red hair is iconic. It's weird that I say my red hair is iconic, but I changed the helmet and the color set of everything else. Alright, we save just in case. Yes, we already used the berries. There's no going back from that. Now again, they said 5. And I don't think 5 is the actual number. Temporary for charity. I think I'd prefer to let people decide a new outfit style that they could then redeem on the channel. It's disdainfully eating the Pokeblocks, which means it needs more to get beauty up. That's partially what's happening and why it's not going up as quick. Alright, so I want to use the 12s first. Because, there's just like one stat better. The disdainful. I thought disdainfully was bad. Like you hold disdain towards something you dislike. Have I been using English wrong? It is bad. Okay, so I was right. So it doesn't like it. It's nearly there. It's just, oh, so close. I mean, that looks like it's right on the edge, but... it won't eat anymore. It has eaten the most amount of berries it can. It will not go any higher, which means this is the moment of truth. Yeah! Did it win a beauty card as well? It did not. So all you have to do is get its beauty to max. In Fire Red Leaf Green, perhaps? I think you can talk to Gary Oak's sister. And once a day, she'll give your Pokemon a massage, which increases the beauty stat. And Heart Gold Soul Silver, there's a massage place underneath Goldenrod, which does the exact same thing. Which is funny, because in those games, you can't get a Feebas. And there is no use for... like, there's no contest. You always thought it had to win one? So I think a part of that comes from the Pokemon Adventure manga series. Because in the Ruby Sapphire section, the male protagonist Ruby wants to do all the contests. And wants to win the beauty ones with a Feebas because he sees it as the ugliest Pokemon around and no one knows it can evolve into Milotic. And just by winning the contest, that improves its beauty stat. But the contests themselves don't increase them. I know Splash and Tackle. Gotta change. First, it gets Surf. Because we do need someone who can surf. Next, it gets Ice Beam. Lastly, there's nothing else here that we can really use. We can give it Protect, but I believe later it gets Dragon Breath, and even gets Recover. Boop. Take it with a boop. Worth it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Next, it's time to continue the story and go down to this island. No, that is not the case, because I have realized I missed an important item. And we needed a Pokemon who could surf, and I didn't want anyone other than Milotic. Oh. Betties! Very nice. Chat, don't let me forget. Grappa is grape? I think it is. And cherry is obviously cherry. Banana, 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 banana. One Leaf Stone. Ba, 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 na, 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 ba, na, yeah, I got Shiftry Treason. More powerful, we still need to replace Bullet Seed. Sure, there'll be a TM or something for it. Got to give Smuggle the EXP share so it can smuggle some of that experience over to itself. Now, the trains along here that I never fought. I think it's time we fight them. With our new Beauty and the Beast combo. Look away. Have this routine, defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. Who have never tasted defeat. On the next win, I'm entering them in contest. Oh man, they're gonna lose in so many ways now. Milotic is a worry. I mean, I'll serve them both and fake out the Milotic. That way it can't kill Milotic. Sorry, piracy. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Right, this has had 0 EV training whatsoever. Piracy is at a really big disadvantage. Ace trains looks good. They really do. We need cool trainers to come back. That was not what I was expecting. I thought Milotic would have been the one to get hit. Their own shifty tree. But I think it's one of the things I disliked with Scarlet and Violet. Is like all the trainers you were fighting were basically just students of various ages. And I was not a big fan. Like, I understand, it was meant to be more of a school setting, but it wasn't as cool. Alright, well, for Milotic's first battle, it had to run. No, you're horrid. Oh, now what happened here? You lose. Good day, sir. Solo trainer. Yes, I will play with your delightfully pretty Pokemon. Are there going to be things like Skitty? You're really making it hard for me to level up piracy here. I shouldn't have done it. A footsie. I have a pedal thing going. I just hit my toes at like a bad angle, and now it just... Ah, piracy, why? You didn't get paralyzed, you would have won. Alright, feint attack. Always hits regardless of accuracy and evasiveness. Smuggle gets the most experience because EXP share. Frontline Safeguard? No. I know it can be useful. This is a main playthrough. We care about damaging moves, and that is it. Now let's give the Mystic Water to piracy. With my Pokemon, I've traveled to the world's 4 corners. You might say I have some confidence in my abilities. What are the 4 corners of the globe? Is that just like the corners of the map? You went to the North Pole and South Pole, and that's it. Alright, that did exactly half my health and damage. Misdemeanor's turn. So as I was saying, I wanted to get an artillery at some point, just to help with fishing up love discs, so that way I can get the heart scales. What I didn't realize is artillery is once you beat the Elite Four, you go to the extra zones within, well, Safari Zone, and that's how you find it. Yay! Solo battle! Good job, piracy. I really need to get potions and whatnot. Right, don't have cut. Oh. Piano. I'm surprised there was no wild battles. You come to pay your respects to the spirits of departed Pokemon? Care for your Pokemon a lot. Final resting place for my Zigzagoon. Cherished it. Death is real in Pokemon. all sorts of beings wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. No telling what may happen. Take this! Lens tag. That... yeah, helps repel. Shuppet. I always liked Shuppet. Like, it is an interesting ghost type. Wait, I didn't go up. How am I higher up the mountain if I didn't go up? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Skill swap. Is skill swap the ability that swaps your ability with someone else's ability? Like swapping Truant on Slacking with something else? Don't know either. You know what, Sideline? Take this as notes for Dead Sun's Mystic Quest. We need a graveyard. I don't know why I say we. Oh. Team Aqua? What are they doing here? Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you would have had to battle with the wimpy Team Magma. As you arrive now, you have to take on us toughies. Don't call yourself toughies, please. Skill Swap exchanges the abilities that use on the target. If Pokemon affected by Skill Swap switches out, it regains its original ability. Okay, so that is what it is. So double battles, Slacking with someone else. Not sure who the someone else would be, but someone who can use it, then swap them out to someone else, so that they get their OG ability back. Yeah, it's all coming together. Is there anything over here? Zinc! I like how this canonically means I'm robbing gravestones. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take this from it. I think this is like the only patch of grass at the very tippity top, and I feel like there's like one really rare Pokemon you can find. I don't know what it is. Would be Chimecho, which I feel like is a very forgotten Pokemon. If James didn't have a Chimecho in the anime, no one would remember it. Zubat. Ice Beam! Oh, so close. You're one of Magma's who happened to come back. No, but thank you for the money. There's a double battle coming up. Let's see if Launder can get a level up in this. You saw your Matt Chimney. You're a bloke to other teams, so why would you be here? I know, you tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Or don't think we'll let you join our Team Aqua. They think highly of themselves. I don't know, what team would... Chat, what one would you join? Would you join Team Magma or Team Aqua? Like, if you had to join one, what would it be? I mean, I personally would probably go with Team Magma. They use ground types. There's a misconception that people think that they're fire types. But yeah, they're meant to be ground types. Aqua because Waterworld is a movie. You liked it when you were young. That is fair. Plus you are slime, and slime is a liquid. Dehydrate? Hydrate. Alright, sword to malware. That could be very effective, but still, we gotta worry about what Whalmer can do if it builds up enough momentum. Never mind, we don't have to worry about Whalmer at all anymore. I just like that malware was the... Yeah, I kind of want a Magnemite on the team. A random choice. Like on a whim. And it's kind of carrying us. I was going to do something. Well, for later. We do need Cut, and Launder, I think, would actually be the best one to use it instead of Scratch. I know the main team shouldn't use HMs unless it's Fly or Surf. Arguably the two best ones, but still. Actually, good against a team that uses Water Pokemon. Pretty much, like... Team Aqua, weak to Electric. Team Magma, immune to Electric. Where was Team Cloud? Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. Red Orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh, I thought we would have had a battle. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb must be taken. Blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What is men trying to do with the two orbs? Yes, well, the Team Magma came and took the blue orb first. When their haze left this behind. I don't imagine what it exactly could be. I'd like you to have it. Perhaps be useful. Magma emblem.
Nearby is where we calm the spirits of Pokemon that have passed on. I place where one can see all of Hoenn. Disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. The coincidence that you were here? We hear out a tale. And long ago, what was wrecked by a ferocious clash with Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. A fierce duel raged without end. But was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. It blew up and the Red Orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. The pair, made docile, dove deep into the sea where eventually they disappeared.
Even Groudon goes into the sea? It's a little bit of a surprise. Ba 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 ba. Sharp bit spawn now. Go my piracy. We will use ice beam now. Everything could be made to a good song. Why? Why do that? I should have loved that instead of Splash. Why? You may be beating me, but how do you like my punch myself in the face move? Ptah!
You won, good sir.
What's through here? Oh, and I get to climb the inside as well. Search for Pokemon? Came along after me. You're food. Why would you be searching for Pokemon in a graveyard? That's what I want to know. I got a Rhyhorn. I was really debating swapping out. Not a Maldo. What's the first one? I couldn't remember the first form. Oh, sorry, I couldn't remember a Maldo. Not the first form. And now it's swapped. But Launder here. Anorith. I was really considering swapping out Anorith. And yet using Rhyhorn instead. But then I thought Rhyhorn does have two double weaknesses. To water and grass. And I don't think Armada has any double weaknesses. Oh no, not Magic Coat! It's gonna reflect... I think it's Magic Coat that does it. No, Magic Coat bounces back statuses. I'm thinking of... the one opposite to counter. No! I'm a Mystic Water. Ice Beam! Yes, Metal Claw. Although I think Hariyama has thick bat, so it actually takes half damage. Yeah, it does. Have I got to revive? Because I really want to continue leveling it up. I think it'll be a good idea to use this to level up. I should also go on that surf route between Rustboro and Slateport. Battle all the trainers along there. No, I pressed down. Down. Do I have a max revive? Got a max potion. Not a really smart point to use a max revive. We're here on a dare. If I show how cool I am, she'll fall for me. No, I'll cream you and show how cool I am. Oh, I'm gonna ruin this guy's chance. Do not like the Milotic. They went for Launder instead. Why? Fake out was not fast enough to stop that. A feint attack and a sonic boom. Wow. They did not like malware. Alright, well, Milotic's gone. I don't know what I'm doing. That's it. Launder has 10 levels to go until he evolves. And it's going to be the last one in the team to, you know, obviously evolve. Swablu evolves at level 35? Or into Altaria. In which case, you know, we're going to have a decent enough flying dragon. I really wish this place had a Pokemon Center, just somewhere to heal up. Now the only downside with... Oh, there are holes in the ground here and there. Who knows if they're tumble from the floor above? Poor guy. Where's my darling Skitty? My eyes overflow thinking, aww. No place for children, least of all you. Why have you come here? So Altaria being dragon type isn't all that great if you think about it. Like, dragons are only good against other dragons. And Milotic can learn ice and dragon moves. Oh, I missed. The Wobbuffet's either going to use Magic Code or Mirror Code or something, whatever it is. Or Destiny Bond, I don't know who it aimed for. I mean, I think it only affects if it dies the same turn or the turn after. It really wants me to sacrifice someone. Alright, best time for it. Since it wasted its opportunity with a counter. Legends! I don't say sacrifice. No, no sacrifice. Healthy hydrate, unhealthy. Alright, healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. An unfortunate cookie. Be patient. In time, even an egg will walk. Feel it though? I also don't like that Milotic has 1 PP left. Who now? I lost that clean move. That was amazing. You're a very special trainer. Thank you. If any other games that THQ publish like Sonic? I haven't. So, James, today I was dealing with my neighbor. The devil dog is back that just never stops barking. And that was a bit of a massive pain. I am, however, continuing the archiving of the PS1 games. It is slowly coming along. And by slowly, I mean by the end of the week, and it should be done. Can I 1v1 a gorilla? Most likely. Whether I can win or not, that's up for debate. But I can 1v1 a gorilla. I mean, defeat it. I use gun. I mean, IRL me, probably not. But VTuber me, like the me of my temporal next story, I'd say yes. But it depends. Do I have restrictions of what I can and can't do? Do I adhere to rules of the world or full power unleashed? There's many different factors to throw in. Like your character can summon a black hole or something, no offense. Well, that's the thing is, HM, so I've explained this a few times recently. Like, I bring up the lore quite often lately. So, my next character is based around how I play, you know, a lot of games. You know, I want to get all the spells possible, all the abilities possible. It's just the way I play. So with the whole temporal story, where it lines in all my characters, you know, Nyx, Vox, Zeke, Shade. I got both Jester and Joker. You know, with all these different characters, like I have it as part of a temporal bastion story, which ties back into a really old dream I had about a place outside of time and space known as kind of like a black box. It records all history and whatnot. And based on how those dreams went is what really started off the story of having these characters that use essentially, like, I call it an anchor. It's not an actual anchor, obviously not like a ship anchor, but every so often their dimension, like their pocket dimension thing, will come close to another dimension or another universe. And so they anchor themselves, quotation marks, I'm not doing hand tracking tonight, but doing quotation marks, anchor themselves to it. So they are now linked for the era, or sorry, for like the timeline and whatnot, so they can travel to and from. And the entire point is once they're anchored, they can go back and forth and collect the information of what may be needed. So creatures of the world, what can they do? What are the spells, like, or what abilities? What can different things do? Like, what is the histories? And so they'll kind of go in masters, adventurers, or even just as stealth operatives to get all the information they can to be recorded, and then they raise the anchor in a sense. No longer tethered, they leave. On the rare occurrence that, you know, they re-find one of these worlds, it's more or less a case of, you know, don't let them know that you were here before. Because it might now be quite a lot for the future. But basically the entire group is just for recording everything. Hence, you know, the terminology of just being like a black box in a sense. So that's where Nyx comes into it, because the way I mainly play games is to just learn every spell and ability possible. I'm like, alright, well that's what Nyx's style is in the story, is a jack of all trades, master of none. But Earth, our Earth, doesn't have magic. We favor technology in this world. Hence why, no powers. Using technology to connect to people. So that's kind of the real broad story. And like, that's just so I can play any game, say, oh yeah, Snake. It's the cannon. One's bought a HM. Why would you launch a boulder? Game's always rude. So you have all the abilities of all fiction. Well, it's more or less abilities in games that I play would kind of be it, because, you know, if I were to jump into Skyrim and create Nyx as a character and play as Nyx, my entire point is to try and get all the spells in it. That way I can always use them. But that isn't to say that you know, any universe, it's like, oh yeah, I can always use the dragon shouts. It's more or less you'd want to abide by the rules. And by learning all the different spells, that it then just means that you can afford it all. That makes sense. James is bullying you. Why would you bully him? In an alternate universe, there is one needs to basically learn everything from everything and makes everything from what he learned. Also makes the all fiction. Well, that's even a part of the whole Temporal Bastion storyline, is because people aren't born to the Bastion, they get picked up from a timeline or something, like, for varying reasons. One reason or another, they get picked up and become a member. But once you're a member, you are no longer a part of the multiverse. There is only you. So there's not, in all time, like all times and whatnot, there's not going to be like millions of Nixes running around. There's only one. That's kind of what the big overarching story is. Because I think a big part of it is because Rick and Morty came out and they did the whole like, oh yeah, there's infinite Ricks across infinite universes. And when they do that, it immediately makes you not care as much. They always show us like, oh look, all these Ricks are dying. Oh, this one died this way, this one died that way. Oh, this Rick is doing this Rick's doing that. And it doesn't make you connect or anything like that. It's just like, okay, it's just faceless character now. Whereas even going to the point where the main characters are faceless, because at any point the creators can be like, oh no, that story, that wasn't our characters, that's a different one. Yeah, that didn't happen. There's no consequence over us, and it's just this is not research, just games. You can absorb everything in every medium. Oh, Ryan's telling fiction plus the thing. I mean, like, you can kind of think of it like, well, for me, it's for video games. But in the story of it all, it's just a universe. All right, there's a fantasy universe. Go in there's like, oh, look, spell books. Read. I'm gonna study up on this for a little while. Learn what I can, that sort of stuff. Did I see what was said about the Stalker games? Is it that they were coming back, like being re-released or something? Also, hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Store games are remastered, you get them free. Your own OG. That's kind of cool. I do like that they are doing that as a thing now. One thing I was also surprised about, so early today, Square Enix actually released new screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4. Now, I 100% looked at these and I'm like, these look absolutely amazing. I was talking to my brother, I think a week ago, and I was just saying to him that you look at what Rockstar is doing with Grand Theft Auto, I'm like, oh man, it looks so realistic, it's so cool. And then you just kind of think to yourself, well, it's like, where can they go from here? My brother was saying to me, it's like, oh, if you think that's cool, just wait till you see what Square Enix is going to be doing soon. And now we got the Kingdom Hearts stuff. I'm like, okay, well, they're doing pretty cool. Answer Dish as they're called. I do like when game companies do go, hey, look, here's going to be a upgrade. But not only is it an upgrade, it is free if you own the original. Not everyone knows the original. People are gonna buy it. You're gonna make money. Persona 5 Phantom X coming to Steam as a store page. Oh, it does have a store page now. I heard about like a month ago that it was coming soon. Oh, Launder, why? And they said, oh, apparently there was a Steam page, but it was said that it wasn't a proper Steam page. Like, there was a listing, I think was the terminology they chose. That's the move. That's the one I worry about. So I guess during the ad break, because I need to use the bathroom again, I'll go to the bathroom, come back, and I'm going to look up Persona Phantom X on Steam, see what I can find. And then healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Okay, so it is before your next move. I guess I know how Destiny Bond works a bit better. What kind of moveset does Smuggle have? Fly, Astonish, Sing. It only really has Fly. Oh, wrong one. Alright, ad is starting now. Again, ad. Good thing for watching an ad, does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom and stretch. All the good things you may need. I'll be back in a bit. I need to go to the bathroom myself. I will not play the game during an ad break. I know last ad break I did do the berry crushing, but that's because I had done the berry crushing already, and I was just doing the same minigame again and again and again. I feel like there was going to be a lot to miss. Just waiting for the ad to start. Bitch! Bitch, start already. I need to use the bathroom. Well, I guess if Twitch is going to be taking a while, let me just pick up the controller again and play a bit more of the game. Ah, call my bluff. I'm not going to do that. Up there it is. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywheres. It's back. I got a bit distracted because I was looking at a ad that popped up through my phone account where it's a driving safety video about how if you're on a road trip, swap every so often. Or swap drivers so that way no one gets overly tired. But the way they do it, or that they were trying to show it off, it uses GTA 5 overlays. Like, why? Why? Anyway, back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So yeah, Persona 5 Phantom X is on Steam. It just says coming soon. No release date. Now, I am 100% certain this game will not be in English at launch. I mean, it might be. The entire page is in English. It says, the beloved RPG series of 22 million copies sold finally arrives on PC and mobile. The 22 million copies sold is obviously all previous Persona games combined. I'm curious to see when this comes out. You know, it's going to be the gacha game, obviously. But yeah, I am willing to play my first gacha game on stream. Because I love Persona. I really do. Like, I think the first time I play it will have to be on stream, and then I'll probably play it off stream, and then sometimes if I don't want to play, maybe I'll do some more, or maybe I'll just do bonus daily streams. Like, hey, let's play a little bit of this today. Yes, welcome back. Oh! I'm part normal type. I'm not affected by ghost moves. Alright, Smuggle, do what you do best. The only thing it's ever done is really fly. That's what it does best. How do you like my face to your foot technique? I am bleeding, therefore I have won. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot, itchy foot. I mean, I feel like Shadow Ball is likely one of the ones I want to hold on to. Ouch. Lax incense. Has absolutely no benefit in this game. I mean, it kind of does. It's meant to slow you down. So like the lagging tail hold item. No. No, I was wrong. That was a different one. So Lax lowers foe's accuracy, so like Bright Powder. Lax Incense in Generation 4, when given to a Snorlax and bred, will give you a Munchlax. Kind of surprising to see it in this. Ba, 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 da, ba, na, 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 na. The only move it can do that hurts us. Or smuggle. Doesn't matter because it's dead. Well, that's Mount Pyre done. I do believe now in the next town there is a spot that we have to surf into, which is a cave for one of the villain team. I think it will be Team Aqua. They'll leave and it'll allow us to continue the story. I was really hoping it would use Curse. Ba, 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 dum. Alright, let's make our way through Route 1, 2, 3. Want the experience. Alright, so piracy will likely have to be swapped out. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Transforming this sunny day goes to a fire type. Weather ball won't be very effective. Weather ball should be very effective against piracy in any case. You surf. No, rock tomb against coughing and hope this is enough to kill the coughing. It's going straight for a solar beam. Alright, malware would probably be the best choice because it won't be hit too hard by it. Lorna can dig. Alright, so they're just going for Launder. Odd choice. Oh, I can use flamethrower. I was not aware of that. Keeping up. Likely not him down here. Red candy. Being psyched is about willpower. Is it though? Willpower's more for clerics. Alright, the fact that piracy can take out the soul rock means it's gonna be good for the next gym. As the next gym uses both a soul rock and a lunatone in a double battle. Berries! We don't really need the berries as much. You know, I actually don't think I'm going to be around this pathway for a while. Love grass type Pokemon. Do you have any grass types? You like grass type Pokemon too, don't you? So happy you can have this. What is it? Spectrisma grass type Pokemon. Like a tree doctor. Is it synthesis? Giga Drain. Alright, Treason will actually benefit from this a lot. He's been using Bullet Seeds as the start, which can go up to 50 base power. This is 60. Always at most 10 better. Or technically 15 when you include Stab. Alright, what's up here? Nothing. Not a good use of orange berries, but I feel like we're gonna need it for this one battle. Papaya, where the spirits of Pokemon sleep. Your Pokemon sleep? When there are no trainers around, let my Pokemon battle each other. I watch them. Okay, that is a lot more creepy than what she was saying. Duskull and Zangoose. I'm more worried about the Zangoose. Thankfully, went for Launder. Pretty cool. Dig against the Viper. Use Surf. Piracy is paralyzed, which actually increases Piracy's special defense by about 50%, which is what Marvel Scale does. If you have a status element, your defense or special defense goes up by 50%. It's why it's best to give it something like Flame Orb, as well as the ability to use Recover, because that way you can heal yourself after you take too much damage. Ah, Rock Tomb missed. Meow. Right, just gonna let Metal Claw be what finishes it off. Oh, it only took one turn. Overflowing vitality. Gotta like your Pokemon. I don't know if it's just because I put the hoodie back on, so it's getting really chilly, but feeling a little off. Just a little unwell. I mean, I should pass. Aw, it's a little oddish. So, like, I'm getting a bit less chatty because of feeling unwell. As I mentioned earlier, I didn't stream or didn't do a makeup stream yesterday just because I was feeling unwell. Now, this could just be continuation or family just getting in my head causing panic for no reason.
Cozebox says people are becoming upset by the constant barrage of never-ending Pokemon available at their fingertips. Most people see more Pokemon in 1 year than they used to in their entire lifetime just a few hundred years back. Our brains are being overwhelmed and getting burned out by an overabundance of mindless animals. Even living in a rather jigglypuff way dies out over time. There are days I barely feel human anymore. Nothing is pleasant. Nothing is meaningful anymore, and we become doomed.
Think about the TTS Cozebox. I am going to make an assumption that is just about technology in general. Yeah, we have the ability to have anything and everything at our fingertips. And despite this technology helping us, like, having the benefit of connecting us, we feel further apart than ever before. How they hydrate? Hydrating. Oh, I thought I've already done this bit. I'm very good at this. Well, it's mainly because there's a part at the start of what he said. Seeing more Pokemon in a year than they used to in their entire lifetime. I've heard that quote a few times now when it comes to technology. Yeah. That's just my assumption, Poodle. So how are you doing today, Cosbox? I hope you're doing well. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, learn level up. Try and learn protect. I'm good. So hopefully this is the last trainer set that I can quickly fly off, heal up. Kill him, rah! Come in, Camerinian. Hope you're having a good day today. Are you doing well till 2 hours ago? Meteor shower just killed all your sheep in Civilization 6. I was a little bit concerned when I started to read that because I know there was actually a meteor shower over here where I live. And I was like, oh man, what happened to the meteor shower? There's still more trainers. How many more are there? I've never actually gone down this route. Both my Pokemon are paralyzed. Not a fan of Future Sight. Never know who they're targeting. Ooh, Piracy leveled up. Can only hope Surf hits. Alright, there's one train down, now it's a 2v1. Launder, no! Piracy, no! What are the odds? Both being paralyzed at the same time. Alright, in case Future Sight is coming. Oh, it doesn't actually count as a psychic attack. That's actually interesting to learn. Alright, you can drain. Hopefully Treason can heal whatever damage is going to come his way. That was not a lot of healing. It was not enough. Treason! No! Alright, misdemeanor. do what you gotta do. Make sure we win. EP up. Is that item better? I already fought the children. Alright. This is where we gotta make a decision. More low-level grind, in which we're gonna fight a lot of trainers, which will hopefully level up piracy and smuggle. Or we continue with a story and level up the time. Because I never fought the trainers long route 1-4 to 9. That's a lot of trainers. A lot of money. I think we will do it. I will have to excuse myself to run to the bathroom again. I don't know why, I just gotta really run to the bathroom. So if you're still there, Cameroonian, if you're curious about our team, we got Piracy the Milotic, Launder the Anarith, Misdemeanor the Gardevoir, Smuggle the Swablu, Trees and the Shift Tree, Malware the Magnetot. Essentially, our team is just edgy names, because why not? I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run the 90-second ad. It just means that in half an hour we'll get another 90-second ad, but I'm going to be very quick. Don't go anywhere, alright? I'm back. I apologize. So I think, as I said earlier, my neighbor has a dog that has been non-stop barking, and I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna have to report. It's just getting out of control. And then as soon as I report it, family's like, oh, I wouldn't have done that to them. Oh, you know what this person can do, right? Oh, this person's crazy. I'm like, so what do you want me to do? But now that's just gone in my head because it's nighttime. I said the thing you sent me, what did you send me? Like, Suicide Squad's $200 million flop, Mascot Studios, Warner Bros. Acknowledged it has no releases out of its spending 56% less on game content, and Hogwarts Legacy boom is wearing off. So basically they're not wanting to do games, is what I can tell from that. Okay. Oh, level 26. I just wish I had none. Not very effective though. But it is kind of sad that that's happened. Like, I had high hopes for Suicide Squad when it got first announced. And yeah, that's when they went, oh yeah, it's gonna be a live service game. Microtransactions and battle passes. I'm like, no. Like, those things have never made people want a game. We can buy more hidden power. We don't know what Milotic or Piracy's hidden power is. It might be good, might be bad. I mean, we'll get a little bit of a hint here. Not very effective to a level 7 tentacle. That is not good. Knowing my luck is going to be watertight. Alright, missed is far. I was hoping that would have killed it. Alright. Hidden power is not that great on it. Swap them around, we'll let Smuggle do some fighting. Try to catch up in the levels a bit. Even if Smuggle's only real move is fight. So I was kind of hoping that Shockwave would be usable. You use fighting types or rock types? Supposed to be a mystical rock around here. You know anything about it? No, other than the fact that it's used for the Reggies. Ugh, ground types. The swap could kill it. It didn't. That's good. I remember what Pokemon game it was. I remember it could have been when I was playing Let's Go Pikachu. I think I had a Sandshrew on the team. I think it was the first time I properly used Sandshrew. Guy either has birds or electric type. Well, time to find out. The hiker is another one of Ruin's guy. It is a bird trainer. Surf does kill Sandshrew, that is good. Makes things quicker. Go for another surf. Hope it should hopefully kill a Tailo as long as it hits. Then whatever it's replaced with is going to get hit with Fly, which means Ice Beam should be able to finish it off. Ice Beam won't finish off a Wind Goal. Or am I? Well, there's no more effectiveness. I got a big pearl. So at this rate, we should be able to evolve Swablu. Should. Looking forward to it. Let's focus more on the flying. Alright, critical hit. Yeah, we'll swap. Yeah, most of the team is ready for the next gym. So I believe it's around level 35, 36 you want to be at. But yeah, we are needing to play catch up a little bit. Just with a couple of them. Why, Tentacle? Why? One of these days I'll use a Tentacle in the team. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Someday. Later that very stream, he caught a Tentacle. And here's the Mystical Rock. Where, you know, you'll be able to get one of the Reggies. Maybe Regice? Or Regirock. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Yep. So I only really want to fight the trainers. Use the cleanse tag to help repel wild Pokemon. Won't repel all of them, just some. Ew, I was worried that a kid was drowning when I saw you. It'd be okay. That's what he said to a battle. I mean, that definitely make me drown. I'm sitting on my only swimming Pokemon. What else am I supposed to fight with? This seems dangerous. Reckless. You know, I think one thing I do like about... Well, I disconnect for a second. One thing I do like about the newer generation games, like just Scarlet and Violet, is the fact that you can see the wild Pokemon roaming around. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, that's terrible because there's no mystery of what's in the zone. But I actually like it because I see these trainers with the Carvanha. And I'm like, well, where do you get the Carvanha from? And there's not a lot of information about it. Iron. I'm a lousy runner, but in the water you can't catch me. I caught you there. I got right behind you. it's a tentacle. Fury attack. Thankfully that was enough. Another one. Keep hearing noises outside. Make me nervous. I don't like it. It was one that we fought earlier when we did the big stuff. With the heal up. I don't think we really need the healing. But, you know, it'll come in handy. Unfortunately, not a lot I can commentate on. And it's just, we're going to be battling every trainer along the way. Now, what would be good is if we were using the amulet coin to get more money. But the main reason for getting the money is when we do the Shiny Raikou Ribbon Challenge. I need to make sure that the teammates are going to be able to do well. Which means they need to be properly IV trained. Now, thankfully, we can just buy the items. Unthankfully, it costs like $500,000 for a single Pokemon to be upgraded. So, we need a lot. Now, I do know that, like, one plan that I have is fight the 2 interview trainers, which we could have actually done to train up Smuggle and Piracy a bit. I mean, probably not. They do have a Magnemite or a Magneton now. And both of ours would be, both Pokemon are weak to it. But yeah, it's a decent way to get experience and get money, like them. Alright, this will probably be Smuggle's last battle, and then we swap it out and swap the items. How'd you die in 1930 if you're not even born yet? Civilization 6th leader was Boris Johnson. That is an odd one. I wish I had an answer for you. I really should try to play Civilization again. I tried it in the past, but I think I tried it in a phase where I'm like, ugh, nothing seems to interest me. So I don't really go. what to play. Okay, swap these around. Lorna will actually not be good there. We challenge you as sister and brother. Made no sense. I mean, I think you're also playing as a timeless, immortal being. Which also doesn't really make a lot of sense when you think about it. His faint attack, hopefully this kills Tentacle. Not quite. And Piracy hurt itself. Not what you want to see. Right, secret power copies the location. Gotta be Surf. So yeah, I'm mostly just hoping to beat all the trainers along here. Again, I do apologize. I know I'm not talking a lot. There's not a lot for me to say. Just feeling a bit unwell. But I don't want to end stream, because then we'll go do this part next time, and I'd rather get over and done with now than later. Ah, I got poisoned. And my defense is up. Listen, poison and confused. Malware will be able to stop it because immune to poison. And it should be fast enough just to be able to knock them all out. The only thing is you try to make a sci-fi empire, but you can't do that when the enemy wins too early. You can only go past 2050 if they run out of time. But I think that's one of the things I dislike about it, because I remember playing a bit of Humanity, which is like the competitor one that I don't think many people really enjoyed. Like, I remember playing that and being like, oh, I want to have an empire focuses on trade. And then all the enemies the entire time like, nah, you may be up for trade, we may be trading with you, but I'm gonna kill you still. Why? Like, oh, gotta kill someone. snooze the ad. Oh, I didn't really need to. The 90-second ad. Star you. Tackle and confusion. Just finish it off quickly as possible. But I think the main reason why I struggle with getting into games like Civilization is because, like, I like continuing to build up. So, like, when I played City Skylines, like, my favorite city used every single space available. It was massive. And yeah, the only way to lose when it comes to games like City Skylines is to run out of money. And once you start doing really well, it's going to be hard for you to lose. Unless, you know, natural disaster hits a core part of the team. You did install the DLC with natural disasters, which may be making it harder because none of your towns get bombarded with nature. Or some of them get bombarded. Could definitely be a part of why it could be getting harder. But I guess what I should do, if I want to try out Civilization, I should start off with no DLC. And then slowly do playthroughs, activating one DLC at a time. Like, not all of them, or not multiple. I gotta learn how each individual one works. Look at my team going, being like, you know, I got 3 Pokemon here that have good moves against water types. Which one do I want? I don't want a tentacle. But all right, double battle time. If you've only got 2 towns, so one enemy takes 1 town, the volcano kills the other town. Okay, so that definitely explains it. Right, Milotic is down. Replaced with another Milotic. Give me 3 Milotics on, well, isn't it? Lose the ad once more. Using the Milotic to kill it. Show me Milotic. Now a Swallow. Alright, that's actually a little bit more surprising. Wait, the Cool Trainer has the matchup? That means the Sailor, who's like, I love water Pokemon. I love other Pokemon too. He has 2 Milotics. No. The Sailor had the matchup, but the Cool Trainer healed his Pokemon. Weird. If you do eventually add the DLCs, you're gonna have a lot because they added 6 modes, also 10 more leaders, making the leader count 20. I have heard that it is a very beefed up amount. Oh yeah, recover. I don't think I've ever seen a single person be like, you know what, recoil moves. They're good. I like using takedown. Puppies. Thought I'd best wait for him. Mr. Mina, do you want to handle this one? Meant to choose Psychic. I knew that it wouldn't be enough to survive with a sliver. Route 109. A lot of beach double battles. Bring in Launder. Fisherman and Bird Keeper. Armory? Let's hope Ice Beam and Rock Tomb is enough to kill the Skarmory. Thankfully it was. The Skarmory. Alright, recover. Rock Tomb. That was a critical hit. Ice Beam should kill the Skarmory. And then I'll have to swap out Piracy for someone else. Likely Malware. Snooze the ad one last time because we're in a battle. Seems to always be in a battle. Attack missed. Or I thought I could hear someone talking. Tentacruel. Let's try a Rock Tomb. Try it again. This should hopefully be enough. As long as the Rock Tomb hits. Ooh. PP up. Do another quick battle and then hopefully we should be out of the battle before the outbreak. I have snoozed it quite a few times. 3 times to be precise. Also, it had to be supersonic. Yeah, the route between the town I got to, Lily Cove, I think it was, and the next gym, it's all just water. And the route between the 7th gym and the 8th gym is water. And the route between there and the League is water. So if you have Pokemon that aren't going to be good fighters against water types, you definitely do struggle. Alright. Up. Random battle. Before I could finish my alright. An ad break is starting, so if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go use those like to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come back. Don't go anywhere, okay? Now, What do we do while we wait? I mean, look at all these. Like, we do have some unexpected stuff, like the nuggets, the stardust. Get rid of the mail. Got a little bit to go before. Like, I think it's just quite literally up a little tiny bit, and then we're in. Blue is Pokemon Contest. Red is the center. Blue is the Pokemart, which doesn't actually show. Brown is Gym. There's an important building on the top right. I guess that's what it means, just purple is important. Last state we haven't been to. Lutopolis. Evergrande. Pacific Log. Is that D in Pacific Log? Pacific Log. Who knew there was the D there? I just knew it was Pacific Log. There's just ocean current, so that once you touch here, it goes whee! I believe there's even an island up here somewhere. Alright, let's go do a stretch. Got another 30 seconds. 30 more. So I put click clack over here. Wait, mission? Oh, that's what I mean by condition. Going back from the ads, everyone. Got a couple more battles to go through. This is a mood breaker. Wish you wouldn't disturb our precious time together. Oh, I'm gonna ruin your precious time together every time. Alright, Ice Beam 1 will Rock Tomb the other. Hopefully both should be super effective hits. It should... Okay, maybe it isn't against Dustox. I think Beautifly is part flying though. I'll go level it up. Could quite literally use my rare candies now. Have Altaria. If it does evolve at level 35 like I think it does. Nearly done with this route area. And then we go to more water. And then more water. So much water. It truly is 7.8 out of 10. Paris is just about out of moves it can use. So now all I have is hidden power. While confused. Oh, thank goodness. Once was enough. Banner, let's use treason. That went well. We'll use treason for this last little bit. Because while we do want all of them to gain levels, it's also just so Swablu can evolve and be useful. And after this child, there's the mother. And then there's a possibility that is actually the final trainer. Not sure how big of a possibility. You know what I should have been doing? I should have been a pirate while I'm on the water. The kids can dart around so quickly. You don't dare take your eyes off them for an instant. Very taxing. I'm with my Pokemon, so they should be okay, but... And you brought him to a little teeny tiny island with inner tubes? Alright, that was the last one. I'm also curious about up this way. Am I misremembering there being a little extra area or not? For all I know, I'm thinking of fire red, leaf green. But we will see. Was an extra path. Alright, Smuggle can go first. Alright, I believe just fighting type, especially because he did say matchup. I thought it'd be like level 30s. Alright, this is gonna be a lot easier. Used foresight. Odd choice. And now it's dead. Ah, Koichi. Better while I'm running. Try to keep up. So I don't actually recall this area. Like, well, what the main point of it was. Like, it's just, there's extra stuff you can do. I think that's like the main point, that's it. Fury attack missed. I'm gonna not do as well as I thought it would. Alright, so over to Launder. It can finish with the Dodrio. I believe. Funny, because now Launder's the lowest level of the team. I'm gonna just... Don't need the mail. So I do think this little area is just... You can fight a lot of trainers in a close-knit space. And that's the only appeal. The only point of it all. Double team. I just hate double teams so much. It doesn't seem to be as bad as future games though. Right, Gulpin will use Lawn, and we can just use Dig. Dig, 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 dig. Amnesia? Like, I forgot what I was doing here. Alright, a battle. Oh, lost. Huh. I was looking up. Cassette Beast is updating. Like, on the Xbox Game Pass. Weird it would pick now to update. Alright, Hamiyama? Oh, fake out. Just lie. There is a chance this won't do enough damage. That's a little annoying. That would have been such... That would have been a level up. Get the revival herb. You know what? I know it doesn't like me as much now because of that. Where's the kelpsy berries? There was some here the whole time? Alright, one of these is a fighter. They made a reference to. Yeah, fighter and a psychic. I was honestly expecting a detect to happen last turn, and now it's using it this turn. Alright, do what we can to kill the Curlian now. So it's... Okay, never mind, it's dead. That type protects itself. A little frustrating, but that's okay. It's... Well, their next Pokemon is the Makahita. They do not like Smuggle. Hello, Rusty. Let's check. All right. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day today. I apologize, I had to vanish during your stream yesterday. My neighbor's dog was just going bark, 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 and would not stop. And I am 98% certain they had a puppy in a caravan, or like one or two, which was also setting him off. Too much balks? I'll put it this way. I still actually have the thing open. Yes. I was told to keep an animal noise nuisance diary. Now, it tells you at the date and for each day, and note the approximate duration of the barking that occurs during each hour of more than one animal is causing noise, indicate how much. I was given this at 10 AM. Between 10 to 11. 35 minutes of barking. 11 AM, 40 minutes. 12 p.m. went down to 20 minutes. 1 p.m. 40 minutes. It went up. And then at 2 p.m., friend or family of the people who own the dog picked it up. And this is what always happens. If we put in a noise complaint and we're given this diary, their dog is taken away for a week by a friend or family. Meaning we can no longer do the diary to prove there is a noisy dog there. Meaning either friend or family of the people work for the council. They see the complaint and tell them, hey, you're getting another complaint. Take your dog away for a week. So rather than fix the problem, they're doing a temporary solution. But in the future, I'm going to actually set up a camera. I'm going to record all of the barking and whatnot that happens and then do the diary and then submit it going, look, this is what happens. They take the dog away. Do something. Do your job. Do that when you lived in the city. Having neighbors with very loud dogs. This is 2 houses away and their dogs bark at over 100 decibels. And they just never stop barking. Oh, Jigglypuff. But then family were like, oh, but Nix, this person, oh, what if they try to get revenge or something like that? So now I'm nervous. Because, what ifs? And it's like, every time I call up the council about this, it's like, well, have you gone over there and personally spoken to him? I'm like, alright, I'm going to paint you a story. A few years back, we were having flood, like a lot of rain. My mother and I looked at the amount of rain we were getting, like, okay, it's 100% gonna flood. We've been through this, you know, over a decade ago. The neighbors were not there. They bought the house more recently. So, we went over to the neighbors, and we're just like, hey, we're just gonna let you know, your house does flood. You will want to get your stuff up off the ground. We're telling you this now, so you're not hit with a shock. As we're trying to explain, they're like, what are you doing up here? What are you doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? And so I say to the council, I'm like, that is their reaction to when I'm trying to help them. I am not going over there saying, hey, your dog's bark constantly. Do something. So yeah, like, the guy has said in the past that he is above the law and that his daughter has burnt down homes in the past when people complained. Just kind of putting it out there, that is things that they've said. So, you know, if something happens, this is proof. I know exactly who it was, and it's just the people over there. Council knows all about it. I mean, back when I was living, I've shared this story as well, when I was living in the caravan in the backyard, before I started streaming, we had someone break into the house, and I went through my notes on my phone. I remember, I found the notes, which was to say that I had lights that had used a dimmer switch, they were turned all the way down. So if I had turned them on, I couldn't see anything. The floodlight that I used to light up the backyard was unplugged. There is no reason why anyone should have unplugged it unless he knew it was there. The main house door was kicked in, the inside doors of the house, which, you know, they were being replaced. Those were damaged, they couldn't be closed properly. Nothing was stolen, none of the power tools were taken. And I 100% believe it was this guy trying to scare us, or me, because I had to complain about the dog back then. And that, you know, this is when he was saying to people like, oh yeah, I'm above the law. Oh my door, she's burnt down homes before. If I find out who it is, oh man, like he was saying it to my mother. So my assumption is he knows it was us. So mother turned around and said to him, like, oh, well, whoever it was lucky my son didn't. Like, well, my son was asleep. Like, oh yeah, why? It sounds like he owns all these weapons. And would love an excuse to use them. Apparently the guy kind of looked terrified at that point, and I'm like, oh, bye. Note to self, sharpen. You know the particular cabin in the cove? They'd be a natural formation, but then the Team Aqualock came along. The renovations. Bad neighbor's like 100%. And the thing is, I'm not the only person who's complained. A lot of people have complained about the neighbor and their dog, which is why at times the dog just randomly vanishes. But they don't seem to care. They're the kind of people that, maybe I'll talk to Dead Son about, being like, hey, you got your little space laces, right? You know, I'm willing to turn a blind eye during one of our battles. Wink, wink. What? You a team member, Grunt? The team member is trying to awaken an awesome Pokemon to their hideout. What might that hideout be? Good question. I thought this is the part where I go in there. Hello, Bigley. I hope you're doing well today. Where do I go now? Because I thought once I got the orbs here, I had to go to Lily Cove and go up, which then clears the way to let me go to Moss Deep City. Where is it that I'm meant to go now? Because yeah, as I 100% remember it being after the previous areas when you come here. They're getting in the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason. I'm gonna quickly Google this. Where's the Team Magma base? Right. We've seen it. Because this is something exclusive to Emerald. As I've said in the past, I've never really played Emerald. But on our way down from the mountain, there was the lone Team Magma grunt. And I was like, oh, what's this guy doing here? And that's meant to be the clue of, hey, that's where the base is. Oh, this border is shaking in response to the magma emblem. You would never have known that. I need strength. I get rid of secret power. I don't really want to, but we do need to use strength. Need to make a Googling something emote, like a taking notes. Like a... This? Maybe using smuggle isn't a good idea right now. I think that's the hard part with emotes and whatnot, and like a lot of with stream stuff is to get popular with streaming, you need to kind of pay people to do stuff for you, like VGen and whatnot. As it's, yeah, a type of network and all that stuff, but it's also more fun just do it yourself. Sweet. I feel like what I do need is a stream deck button that has all my emotes. I can just press each one individually.
Order right there. You really expect me to keep my trap shut and let you waltz by?
Kinda? I mean, you only got one Pokemon. And it's not even going to last that long. Like, ready? 4 times effective. Secret Death has appeared. Wait, Dead Sun's made clips of my channel? I just did a little 3 thing there. Hello, Dead Sun, how you do? Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day today. No, not the swagger. You forgot to sleep. You also forgot to stream. I sat here being like, where's Dead Sun? Where's my Dead Sun plush toy that I can hug when he's not here? You told everyone you wasn't gonna stream? That's fair. I didn't get the memo. There 4 times on the stream on Sunday, but that's like a week ago. I'll never remember a week. No, I understand. I'm just messing with you. I still want the plush toy. Or the Rusty Robot action figure set. With interchangeable pieces. So you can swap out the head for a different head, or maybe the arms with different arms. Like maybe one of them's like the robotic claw from the Loaderbot, whatever it's called, from Aliens. Don't you modeling stuff for Mega Mocap? Ah. I did hear he also has that 48-hour film fest coming up. Which sounds really exciting. I'm curious to see what he makes. Like, he legit has a talent for it. Make an action figure? Should. One way you press the button in the back and it shoots the little plastic missile, just pew! Once things are worked out, we'll get you the plush. Tim has to make other people stuff. Oh, no. I'm not saying for him to... he has to do it. It's if he... any sort of Dead Sun plush, like, I would like to have one. I like merchandise of all my streamer friends. I would like a Bigley hat. Yeah, I want to have like a top hat with the little skull things and like actually skeleton bits. I just use cut. Good to that, Rusty. You have little magnets to put your bodies to link up. Yeah. These will be shipped soon on my side. What's my side? This attack me. Why does Launder miss so much? I know why this one's gonna miss. Never mind. Yeah, but what's my side? Are you just saying you're shipping things from your side? My brain is not braining tonight, as I was unwell yesterday. G O do go nada yes go very quick Then on your side, you have to just get the bucket. Okay, so that it was you saying it's gonna be on your side. I thought you were saying my side is one word, as if that's like a shipping company or like an action figure thing. I was like, my side. What is this company? And how can I have many Nyx figures? Hear tremors here sometimes. The volcano rattling? Or is it oh, no, never mind. Outside definitely sounds like a merch company that could exist, and it 100% does. Like, don't worry, folks. If you want this, you can get it on my side. See? It sells itself. Who made your helmet watertight? Good make it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the one that I use on my Chibi, or Mini Nyx, doesn't have any holes in it. But I 100% just want my own helmet. Yeah, vacuum pumps can make the visor. That's the thing that everyone tells me they can't do. Because yeah, So I believe I've shared the story with you as well, Dead Zone, in the past. You know, when I started streaming and I hit affiliate, I tried to get my helmet physically made and end up getting scammed. Very disappointing. Pointed towards some people out there. Alright, I know this isn't going to help out Pokemon, but so I can hold another item. But, you know, I'd be willing to pay. And then I'll tell you how much I paid, and you'd be like, oh, spent a lot of money. I'll do it for you for cheaper, bud. Because I care about you. You just need to pay for supplies, shipping, a little bit of manual labor, snacks on the side, some Wagyu steak, maybe a Tokyo Treats box or two, Pokemon cards. My children said they wanted this toy and that Uncle Nick's would buy it for them, so that's going to get a bill as well. And it would still come to less. I actually wouldn't mind some fancy steak. Just to see what it's like, just once. Just once in my life, just fancy steak. So I can say I've had it. And then, that'll be it. But yeah, if I have a visit, I will be spoiling everyone. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. I can breath. I beg you sliders, mini burgers as an appetizer at a fancy restaurant. They're better than the actual meal. I just feel hungry. I really should have stored my items. I mean, I was saying to them, like, there's a burger place my brother likes to go to on his birthday. And driving past the place today, they had a sign at the front saying like $50 for a kilogram of ribs. And I'm like, you know what? If he says we're going there again this year, gosh darn it, I am buying a kilogram of ribs. I don't care if people look at me like I am crazy or selfish. I'm like, nope, I want a kilogram of ribs. I will eat them all. And I would do it wearing a white shirt. And not only will it be a white shirt, I will, after every bite, I'll have to put down the rib and then wipe my hands on my nice clean white shirt, like, yummy, yum, yum, and then I'm gonna wear most of the sauce. What a rare candy. Wait. This means I kind of missed the way I was meant to go. Oh, that was further down. Unhealthy hydrate. You can make me have to run to the bathroom again. Hydrating. Oh, now won't let ice beam. Ba, 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 ba. I remember when everyone wanted to talk all. We called to school yesterday because one of your daughters was talking about how she knows how to throw axes to do archery. Total non-issue. See, back in my day, if someone said, I know how to throw axes, you'd be like, oh, cool. That's so awesome you know how to do that. But these days, it's, no, you don't. No. No. You just that's like an 11-year-old should be talking about, and you ask why. Exactly, it's... I'm looking at it, they say, oh, they can do archery. The high school near me. Yeah, you start high school in grade 7 now. It's when the year you turn 12. So yeah, you're 11 to 12. And the first year there, you're able to do archery. Like, that's a thing. Yeah. If it's fine here, why isn't it fine there? Yeah, throw axes, cool. Could be a lumberjack. But all your kids had to do is throwing knives when they were like 4. Underhand and spin. As long as they were also taught restraint, or like, or not restraint, like, what's the term? Yeah, when you, I feel like it's self-control. It's not like you'll never actually use it against someone unless it's in a do or die situation, which is a discipline. As long as they know discipline, because I know over here, especially like the martial arts kids, like they learn martial arts and then they want to get into as many fights as they can to prove they can do it. We didn't have archery or any non-normie sport. We were rules, so we had fishing and hunter safety at age 11. I went to a sports-oriented high school. We didn't have archery when I went there. It came in afterwards. But when I say sport-orientated, if you played sport, you got straight A's. And the school was always coming in #1 in every sports tournament. When it came to actual grades, people were dumb. They were as dull as a rusted nail. I mean, it's okay to leave a knife out if you know it's not to be played with. Exactly. To look up the guns are straight told in the password of the lock. See, what I would do, I would tell my kids, I don't have kids by the way, but I would tell my kids, alright, if you want to access dangerous stuff, you have to guess the password. My password is the order, like, it's going to be you kids in order of who I love most to who I love least. And the password's going to be, I love you all equally, numbnuts. Because it's like, it's going to be me first. No, it's going to be me first. It was like, there's no favorites. Love you all, and you all need to understand that. Your 14-year-old thinks she needs, oh my god, she needs it. My children are not prone to fancy. And that one, the middle one, the youngest one. Why in order though? That all your children, they all are equal. I mean, as an uncle or an aunt, you can have favorites with nieces and nephews. As a kid, you can have favorite uncles and aunties. And when I remember when I was younger, I used to say, what one of my aunts was my favorite. Purely because she had a specific kind of lollipop. Like, it's those ones where it's two colors, like you'll get pink and blue. And they're kind of chalky, but they tasted really nice when I was little. These days, they just crumble apart, like they've changed the formula, it's just terrible. But she used to have them. And I'd be like, oh yeah, here you go, you can have one. And I remember being, like, we were visiting my aunt's place. And I had a nap, and I woke up, and I remember walking around going, oh, where is everyone? And as I made my way to the kitchen, she's like, oh, they all went down to the shops, they'll be back soon. I'm like, oh, I would have gone. She's like, oh, they wanted to let you sleep, that's all. Like, you know what, here. And she grabs me another lollipop, I was like, hey, tell them. Have another one. I was like, yay! So I sat there on the couch very happy and giddy because I got another lollipop. And I remember telling my mother about it somewhat recent, like a couple of years back. I'm like, oh yeah, she was my favorite because of moments like this would happen. And I was like, she knew she wasn't meant to give you those lollipops. Like, oh, dare she? I'm like, she still did, and it was our secret for so long. They do left them all the same. Favorite? That is good that you did have them. Your favorite aunt took you to a shopping spree at their ass. Like, when my nephews, nieces were all little, I was always the favorite uncle. And I used to say to them, like, the reason why I'm the favorite, like, and I do stuff with the kids all the time. I said, but I'm the favorite because they were coming here as like a daycare, like a free daycare sort of thing. So they see me all the time. So they're going to be more comfortable around me. They're going to run up and it's like, yeah, I got Nix. I had to pause because I nearly doxed myself. I nearly said my real name. But like, that used to be what would happen. But you fast forward, kids get older. Well, who do they love? The one they see all the time? Or the one they only see on birthdays and Christmas, who always has presents? Yeah! And And it's kind of sad because like even the youngest one, who 100% is my favorite, just because I was always included with different events and whatnot. Like other sister-in-laws are like, no, if something happens, I'm gonna be the one to do this. I'm the one to do that. Whereas my youngest nephew, my brother, because I get along really well with my brother, he just goes, I need to go to the shopping area like 30 minutes away. You want to come for a drive? I'm like, oh yeah. So I hop in the car and look. I'm like, oh, I've got my nephew here. They're like, yeah, we're going out for a little adventure. And so I'd go out with them, and where I was like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Do you mind watching him? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take him into the toy shop. Have a look around together. Yeah, brother's sons all Transformers for Christmas. I honestly miss how easy it used to be to get presents for kids. Like, as an example, when I was little, it was what's on TV. The big show, Beyblades. Okay. You'd be like, alright, there's, let's say, 52 episodes of Beyblades in total. I don't know if that's the actual number, but let's just go with it. 52 episodes is going to last you quite a long time, especially when you get 4 episodes a week on TV. And so, if birthday comes up around this time, or Christmas is coming up, it's like, what do you want for, event? Beyblade! Alright, well, Beyblade's now finished on TV. What's this? There's a new series starting called Crush Gear? I want Crush Gear! Oh, wow, Crush Gear! And Crush Gear! Not the actual theme song. But these days, the kids are always watching things on Netflix and Disney Plus and Hulu for the Americans out there. They just go through series so fast. Although now all they really want is money so they can buy Robux. Like I got a couple of my hard drives. Oh, so that's the animation when you use a smoke ball. Interesting. You got my hard drives. I was like, oh yeah, I finally got these. My nephew, like he's 8, I think, goes, what's that? I'm like, hard drives. Why? Like, well, I'm going to be storing a lot of my games. And, archiving a bunch of old stuff. Things you can't get anymore. And there's always that fear of it going away forever. I do have an ad break in a minute. I'm gonna wait till after the ad break to do this Groudon bit. And he'd be like, oh, I spent on Robux. I'm like, why do you want Robux? Like, I want block fruit. I'm like, okay, but you do realize you spend a lot of money on a block fruit. And then in a couple weeks time, you're bored of it, so you want to buy a different block fruit, which overrides your old one. And, well, because you can only have one at a time, apparently. Like, you're spending money on things that you aren't going to keep, and it's very temporary. Whereas I spent money on these hard drives for all these games, and he goes, Roblox has hundreds of games. I'm like, okay, cool. If I want an archive of PlayStation 1 games, that's 10,000 games. Of course, that's including all languages. Game Boy Advance, 3,000. DS and 3DS, I believe, are 2,000 games each. Nintendo 64, I believe, is like 2,000 as well. PlayStation just had a lot for the PS1. I'm like, yes, they're older games, but you can get a lot of drop. Oh, an ad is in progress. I completely missed the countdown. All right. If you're in an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. It's time to eat, drink, stretch, hydrate, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to go to the bathroom because apparently I went to the bathroom 30 minutes ago and I need to go again. Back in a bit. And back, sorry about that. We got it to the ad was actually that close, and I think it was only 90 seconds. In fact, Nix must push me for no reason at all. I had a reason, Dead Son. I was trying to tell you about the old push pop lollipops. And the ad was, don't push me, push a push pop. But I can't explain that without pushing. I had a reason. This isn't a very good one. Proud on. No, I could have wakened you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? Or you the blue orb, so the shine awaking. Why would the blue orb waking up the red one? Show me the full extent of your power. Does anyone else smell blue? Groudon, what's wrong? Was it the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now, you must have pulled a cheap stunt. Dragon Breath. Why swagger? Speed is down. Try a fly. It didn't do as much as I was hoping. That's alright, my little bird did enough. Time for piracy! Woo! Don't know what I'm doing here. It's already past me. It's been 4.5 hours stream. My goodness. It does not feel like that much time has passed. I have to use a crowbat. Misdemeanor would actually be the best choice here. If focus cannot be flinched, we'll use sucking. Tap, 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 tap. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? Simple, I'm not you. Be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Huh. You think I didn't know that? Groudon gone, there is no longer any need for this blast volcano. Go for Groudon, so this is where we part. Dang it. I just want the item. I would like to make my own creature catcher style game, but I think the hardest part is figuring out the damage formula. How much damage will every move do? Because you can't just do attack minus defense, because then defense builds are going to be where it's at. Plus, I don't know if I could actually design a lot of unique creatures. XCOM style with 95% hit rate always misses. I wonder why that is. Like, what makes it have such bad odds? I mean, like, surely it is proper 95%. That was the game's going, look, we predict 95%, but we're still going to have to run the target lines, and it doesn't mean your bullet's not going to hit the corner of what you're trying to shoot around. Are those games that frustrating? I've never actually played one. I have watched other people play them. That's about it. I can use my other super repel. Just to make it easier to leave. Oh, Take Mario vs. Rabbids was a lot of fun. I've heard that it wasn't a bad game. That's kind of it. Like, I haven't heard a lot about it. Oh, then like people be like, oh, why would you put Mario with rabbits? I'm also curious about what's behind here. EM6, toxic. Do I have any other kind of repels? Max repel. Firestone. Definitely an XCOM-like experience with a bunch of fun Mario stuff. See, I've never really been a overly big Mario fan. I've always felt that the games felt just a little too bland for me. That doesn't mean no one else would like it. Personal preference. But it is good to hear when people do enjoy it. Deposit some items, so I don't need the Firestone. Maybe Max. Okay, there we go. Bring up piracy to the front because it is the lowest level. Okay, they're not here. They're stealing a submarine. Where else would a submarine be? Lakeport. This is the boatyard. I don't see any signs that he's here. Where would the submarine be? This makes more sense. Yes, indeed, we intend to move ahead with our exploration. Wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We can interview you again with news of more discoveries. Whew, that was the first time to be filmed for TV. Nerve-wracking. Oh, where'd you go? You're great. A huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. Found an underwater cabin on Route 128. I guess the habitat of a Pokemon is said to have been long extinct. Hoo-hoo, Captain Stern, I presume. We have Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objectives are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What's that all about? Like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? From the harbor. The submarine, they're trying to take it. Ichigo, please come with me. Next week is 3 free games on Epic Mystery Games. Ooh. Wonder what they're gonna be. Oh, not you again. Your intentions to track us here. That much I will give you. But now, no one can stop us. No one. Oh, you will follow us back to a hideout in Lily Cove? How'd they get into the submarine when it's underwater? Oh, Team Aqua still wants Submarine Explorer 1. Can't be up to the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. If I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. I guess I have got to be the hero. The mystery? I need to know. Even if the best kind of prize is a surprise. Willy Wonka said that. Fun fact, Catboys can be launched out of a cannon tomorrow at 11 AM. Why the violence? Early hydrate. Hydrating. Ay, 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 ay. Suspicious character spotted. $100%? $100? Ah! With a random number generator of 1 to 100. Actually, no, it's 0 to 100. How did you get your 100? Alright, guess we gotta fight and launch him out of a cannon. Big hair. Looks like it. Just had a loose hair stuck to me. That or it's a spider web. I hope it's not a spider web. Please don't be a spider web. Oh, teleport puzzles. Boo. Getting watch over the hideout bores me. I mean, Team Magma set up their base inside of an active volcano. Team Aqua, on the other hand, made teleportation pads. One of these groups is not like the others. What's my hero percentage? I'm always 100%. Actually curious, what would happen if I do use it? Like, it's gonna be low, isn't it? 59. I have said some negative things earlier today. About neighbors. Sees 35% villainous. If you're only 35% villainous, that means you only get 35% of post-battle noodles. Goodbye, Zubat. How are you 100% villainous and 90% heroic? Those numbers don't add up. Can't much better can now, you're villainous. Nah, you're still more villainous than me. 100, but 1012% sure does not know how percentages work. Ah, Dead Zone. Don't you know that 58% of percentages are made up on the spot? 48% of all people know that. Is this why I ain't 100% villain? I just realized I haven't saved in a while. As in all streams. I'm curious. 87? No! Bah.
For real?
Alright, Dead Son, what's your hero and villain? I'm curious. I do have a plan for an Unreal project. What do you do? Exclamation mark hero or exclamation mark villain. And it will tell you your hero or villain set, well, numbers. Hey, 3% heroic. How heroic can you be? The numbers just keep changing. Mole yawn. I want that room with all the items. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. How was Dead on the Boom percentage? I'm curious as well. I spin the Zubat. Thunderbolt to Carvanha. Dead Sun Prime is minus 1% villain. I would like to have, like, because you're limited to a total of 500 characters. And the reason why is because that's Twitch's response. But you can't program variable responses into the bot. Like, that uses a lot more. You're very limited what you can do. I'd like to try and create my own bots. No. Got you already, did ya? We underestimated you. This is it. I cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'll still have for time, I'm gonna pulverize you. That guy was very shirtless. Not a fan. The potion, as long as it doesn't fully heal, there's a chance we may still knock out Mariana. Ah, so close. That's this. I forgot to take a tablet earlier. Just mind me for a second. Oh, so close. But I'm the villain now? No, I'm not the villain. The numbers are arbitrary. They don't mean anything. Well, I was telling with you, our boss got through his preparation. Oh. Boss already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. You gonna give chase? You better search the big wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then? Jerk. I want to find that room with all the items. That one. The boss's room. Left. Found it. Really? The boss of an aquatic base has electrodes. Launder. Big. Oh, this boy's fast. Well, that's annoying. Alright, it's gonna be a battle of sparks. Who can spark the spark? But I'm paralyzed. That's not fair. He should be paralyzed. %, less people. I'm not evil! I'm good boy! Hey, hashtag good boy! Alright, misdemeanor. But if I can take on the entire base, not really get hurt. I go against an go up against an electrode and I take so much damage. What the percentage thing says, you wrote it yourself. Dead proof. This is where it self-destructs. Got it. Want to level it up? 5 more levels to go. A Master Ball! Let's go catch a Pidgey. Freedom! And now, the Team Aqua Grunt that was teaching a bunch of Wailmer outside should be gone. Yes. Was right here. I went down the wrong part. There's this one! Dang it. But now I need to surf to here. There's a big Route 124. When I hit 125, I go south. Alright, Pirates can go first. They are using the cleanse tag, which means less wild Pokemon. Wait for that train to look down. Try and make our way over to the next town, which will have the gym. Like, the gap between the 6th and 7th gyms is so long. Thunderbolt the Gyarados, it should instantly kill it. It is 4 times weak to electric. Why would it do that? We just finish up with the confusion, and that should be the end of the battle. So much like earlier with, you know, the surfing and the training and the training and the surfing, this is going to be very similar on the route. But trainers are a higher level here. July 2 and Happy Game, the free game for today. What is the Happy Game? Is it if you're happy and you know it, you win? I'm happy. A 1-year-old test employee accounts at work was nominated for an award by a different automated employee system. And everything is working correctly. What? So I guess nominating him for an award is truly random and not based on what they do. Too bad the test paycheck doesn't get funded to your account. Can you find, like, all those old checks for that account? Like, for the test person and be like, I'll cash this in? This one is mine, and this one is mine. Clover Rose! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm waving, but you can't see me wave. Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? How was Mama Shroom? Welcome in, Bacon Triple, Talvo, Clover! Whoever's here to wish me like, oh, I appreciate it. Ah, Bacon Triple. If I'm not mistaken, you're the person who made the mushroom game, aren't you? You are! Ah, that is so cool. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently playing some Pokemon Emerald on our way to the 7th gym.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bacon Triple. I do appreciate that. But if anyone here hasn't checked out Clover, they are absolutely amazing. They're very nice. They're very sweet. At the moment, we're just going through the Pokemon Emerald story. When I finish this, I am transferring my shiny Shadow Raikou from Colosseum over. I'm going to try and get every ribbon possible throughout every single game. So I'm just playing through the games naturally, just going them. My team is edgy names. I got Piracy, Misdemeanor, Smuggle, Treason, Launder, and Foulware. Very fun. We're getting close to the end though. Not ready for it to be done. I completely understand. You never want a good game to end. Everyone, do check out Clover as well. As I think I already said already, but they are amazing. For the Raiders as well, I normally don't look like this. Normally I look like this. This. I've actually got helmet redeems to swap between different helmet styles for different holidays and whatnot, and even Sonic ones. And they've got different colors that will affect the majority of the helmets. Where is Pikachu? I caught a Pikachu in the Safari Zone, but it couldn't learn Thief. Hero was the second Pokemon game you ever played. You had Pokemon Red and then this, so you skipped the gen. So I played Red, and then I went to Silver, and then I think I played Sapphire, but I never got to play Emerald. If anyone needs to raid and run, you need to take care of yourself. Food, water, sleep, exercise, work technically counts. I completely understand, but if you want to hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. Also to show off. Where's my mouse gone? Mouse? Do I have to alt-tab out of the game to get my mouse? There we go. My mouse was not appearing on my screen for a bit. Also for the Raiders. You may not have seen this. I am mini Nix. Come on! This doesn't have my color swaps or by helmet swaps yet, because it is unwrapped differently. Even that, actually, the V is a different color, ever so slightly. Hello. Emerald is like the yellow and crystal equivalent of the 3rd gen, right? Yeah. So it is the 3rd game. It has upgrades, and it's just good. What's kind of annoying, the crystal and emerald stopped at Gen 3. Those ones had more content. So it's sort of like Persona. How you have Persona 4 Golden or Persona 5 Royal. They do a new version with added content. But they've stopped doing that in favor of DLC. Like Kingdom Hearts Farming City. Love this one. I love it too. Also, let me read out. You actually had a proper shout out before. Club Rose, the chill VTuber who loves chatting and gaming. Currently on a Mama Shroom kick with lots of DLC adventures. But wait, there's more. They're also working on their own visual novel. So many exciting things happen. I cannot wait to see that visual novel, by the way. In this, we are on our way here. Musty. So we can get the 7th gym badge. I've said goodbye to my starter. Just because I wanted Milotic. I like Milotic. Nickname Piracy. Because we pirates. Oh wait, I don't have the helmet anymore. Hello, sarcasmic. Is this the move tutor? Diving treasure hunter, and the awesome dude who makes deep sea dives yellow treasure resting at the bottom. See any shards like the red shard, you got to trade it with me. Okay. I was hoping that was the move tutor, and that I could get some really good, attacks. Oh look, we're already here. I love the sound of the footsteps. Oh, you can't turn off music. I just want the... Yes. But how is everyone? I hope you all enjoyed Clover's stream. No dynamic punch. What about you? So I believe there is a thing here where you can meet up with Steven, but I think it's after you beat the gym. Which is Psychic type. Might be a little biased because I was playing a game. You're allowed to be biased. That's from Steam, but I don't know what it's good for. I think it's called a King's Rock. Do you want it? Sure. Little brother says he likes to go find people's secret bases. Okay. Whatever makes the little kid happy. Steven's house. Steve! Milotic likes green Pokey blocks. Oh. I think you tell what kind of Pokey blocks a Pokemon likes at a glance. Right, we got exclamation mark hero and exclamation mark villain. It'll tell you different percentages. Right, this one's a bit different to how I remember it. Press. Power essential, the strength of your spirit. Roads you have traveled. What have you experienced? 87% villainous, Clover, and 88% heroic. With all these weird numbers tonight. Surf, and I guess Thunderbolt. Is he a villain going for you? 100% more heroic than villainous. I can't wait to create my little hub world. I'm really looking forward to showing it all off. Good luck now, Rusty. All good. I'm just looking at the time, it's 1:13 a.m. Big programming needs all the brain power today. Oof. I hope you can figure it all out. It means I gotta start my programming tomorrow. I like you have the choice to make it a double battle if you really want. Mr. Min, I'm gonna actually stop. No, because Launder has the XP share. Treason would actually be at a huge advantage here, and that's why I don't want to use him right away. We'll try Malware. Becoming part of the self-help system at work. Are you? Nope. I mean, if it was really self-help, they could help themselves. But yeah, for some of the rares that came in, like this little mini Nix is actually going to be for my mind just blanked. A new little stream setup, so instead of having to use Vineyard and BC Face, I'm going to make my own Unreal Engine one. And my plan is to have... I talked about it on my birthday stream, so it's fine for me to talk about it. Yeah, my plan is to be able to have everyone in chat be able to appear. And you'll have like a little character, bro. Very excited for it. The head of IT, the only IT support person in the business, to be on this big boy thing that does a lot of your job. Ah! I knew someone who did something like that. He basically went into work once a month after that. Just didn't have to do anything. It's a very smart idea. Is it more time to make games? And who doesn't love games? Yeah, I'll do the double battle. Can we show you how tenacious a psychic type can be? Yes. Please do. My Gardevoir has no clue. I forget what this gym's layout was like in Ruby and Sapphire, but I remember it was not this. Shift Tree, nicknamed Treason, and Milotic, named Piracy, are going to be two of the more helpful Pokemon in the gym battle. A little sad that Ice Beam didn't do more damage. Quake must have a lot of special defense. But it's still dead. I have to rotate so I can press that guy around a bit. News to me to be too hard on yourself. Fortune cookie. The only certainty is there is nothing certain. Well, is that nothing is certain. Which is the delivery of it. And that is a very fair point. Nothing in this world is certain to happen. Except for Meditite using Detect next turn. That is almost certain. Oh, this is actually the first Meditite that hasn't done. I guess nothing is certain. The fortune is right. Nothing is certain. Except justice. I make myself laugh. There we go. I'm disappointed now. I mean, I was going to do all the battles anyway. This just makes it quicker. Dabra and Wobbuffet. Oh, not Wobbuffet. Not a fan of Wobbuffet. I should really be trying to paralyze it so it can't use Destiny Bond. Oh, it's paralyzed. Alright, just kill it before it can use Destiny Bond or counter or anything like that. Okay. It needs to be gone. This thing is dangerous. Alright, either Piracy or Malware is going to get hit by the Future Sight. They can copy a ability?
We pass on Prime, but it's just you, not patronize me.
I should really swap out the starting 2 Pokemon. They're getting a bit low on health. Not a big fan of it. Like, I mean, I guess they're doing well enough still. With Launder taking half the experience. Actually, I have to do work right now, so I have to dip out. We're back in a future stream. Don't stay up too late. Oh, good, Big Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you in the future. And look forward to seeing what things you may develop. Hello, Choco. How you do? It's good to see you, Choco. Sarcasmic as a fortune cookie. Aren't you glad you just had a great meal? I wish I just had a great meal. I do not have healing items. Alright, well, we're up against the gym leader now. So small, so teeny, so precious. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate it. Am I winning? I do be winning. Let me just quickly snooze ads. I have to go and press all the buttons. I'm on a time limit of 6 minutes till ads. Alright, we also gotta quickly decide order of the party. I know they have Soul Rock and Lunatone. Piracy is gonna be good for when they come out, so we're not gonna use Piracy right away. I was like, Malware is gonna be not overly great, but it'll be good to just start off with. Were you surprised? Were you surprised? There are 2 gym leaders. We're twins. Don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking. All in our mind. Combination of ours. Can you beat it? Claydol and Xatu. Alright, I kinda lucked out with the Xatu. Not so much the Claydol. I thought Malware had Sturdy. That shouldn't have happened. Zato using Calm Mind is just going to make it really, really powerful and hard to kill. Now, the reason I'm using Dragon Breath is Dragon Breath has a chance to paralyze like it just did. Darn. Not what I was hoping for. I really hope it doesn't use another earthquake. Smuggle is down, not good. Play-Doh's at least down. Do I use Ancient Power? Yes. There's a good chance I'm gonna lose this. First gym badge, I lose. Two minutes to the ad. Sunny day. Oh, it's gonna use Solar Beam, isn't it? And the fact is that all level 40 Pokemon, I am not properly trained for it. Again, hurting itself? Being confused is really a pain in this game. Ah, flamethrower. They're gonna heal the Zato now, and all we have left is Launder. So yeah, 100% lost. We'll definitely need to grind to train up a bit. Because I don't even have any healing items with me. Burned. Oh, and an ad break is starting. If you get... I didn't say this in time. If you get an ad, think of watching an ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here. I will not play the game until you all come back. Which means, for those who are not in ads, I cannot continue the battle. I can look at my inventory. I do have a single revive. I do have a full restore. I actually do have 2 max revives. Okay. So against Solrock and Limtone, At the moment, is using Flamethrower. Piracy would be our best choice. Surf would be super effective against it. Against Soul Rock, Treason would not be good. Malware would not be good. Smuggle doesn't really have a lot of offensive moves. You own Elon Musk $3? Why do you owe him $3? What happened? Made a bet and lost. I am curious about what this bet was and why you owe it to him specifically. Alright, 40 seconds to go. The battle music does not help. Yeah. Milotic, definitely the best choice in this current situation. Launder will have to then be a sacrifice. Misdemeanor is likely going to be hit by the Zatu. Alright, ad break is done. Looking back to the ad break, everyone, apologies. I didn't get to say my usual spiel about I did not touch the game during the ad break. I did, however, look at my inventory and realize I had some max revives. So I'm going to bring back piracy. Launder is gone. Now, hopefully its psychic will not be enough to kill piracy. Ah, confused Ray. They're betting on chance, and chance does not go well for me. Right, I forgot it may have had Solar Beam. Oh, it didn't do a lot of damage. Sunlight has faded. Well, Thunderbolt, sorry, because it is rock psychic, not ground. We'll also use a surf. Now, thankfully, these two haven't buffed their stats. They are now. They've used their 2 hyper potions. I don't think they have a third. Do have berries though. Out of everyone, I feel like Launder would be the best one. It was able to tank some of their attacks before. I could heal Misdemeanor using Piracy. Hopefully the Thunderbolt is enough to kill it. Oh, thank goodness. Thunderbolt, Surf. Other than Carmine, Hypnosis, Psychic, Light Screen. That's the other move. Alright, swap back to Launder. Launder has Metal Claw, which should be super effective, and it's a physical move. Never mind, they anticipated me doing that. I played hard. No above using legendaries when you have to. Gen 6 and base Gen 7 were that way. Kyoga was basically a middle finger to the Elite Four and Wallace, and Wally getting Kyoga out of respect, well, unnecessary because unfair. I definitely do feel that. Well, come on in. Recover on Piracy. Never mind, it's now one-on-one. I am out of revive. No, I may have a basic revive. One revive, one full restore. This thing's only move was Psychic, actually. Reason. All I can do is put him to sleep. And then it's just a battle of who can last longer. I really should have used Fake Out for the first time. Just waiting for that. Like, yep, there we go. Light screen is worn off. And damage should double. Oh, we paralyzed it. Excellent. Heavy Rain is just the best when it comes to making battles like Victory Road Mega Glade even more impactful. It does make it more dramatic. What? A combination was shattered? Can't be helped, you won. So recognition, take this. Okay, that was actually a little bit more stressful of a battle than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was preparing quite well. I can now use Dive outside of battle. Goodbye, creepy kids. Right, I believe like in Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, this is where they're like, hey look, it's Steven! Steven's here! And then this is just... And you got Dive. Figure it out. Wasn't for the drama ratings actually common set piece for emotional moments of battle. This is well in episode. That is true. Like, it is a very heavy hitty spot. Oh. I believe this is the room. You need a friend to play minigames and get rare berries. I do not have that. Olaf needs to sea, even though it makes its home on the land. Life, having run its course, becomes swimming and returns to the land. The sea is always connected to the land. Yes, like the very shoreline here. Thank you, old man, for summarizing the game. Hello, creepy dude. Feeling good? I'm doing great. Hope my Steve's Jubilee is pretty strong, so I'll come take a look for myself. Something wrong about this town. People are going on about a warning letter in the space center. Don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Very, very creepy. I do not like that man. When I don't see my friend in Fortree, my Pokemon carries mail back and forth. Not lonesome, even when we're apart. And then as a hint to go back to Fortree, interact with the Wingull and you get an item. Ah, oh, like that. Rock is special meaning to the people of the Space Center. Put it here as their wish for their rocket to fly safely. When you make a wish, what do you use? You wish upon a star? I use a wish tag to make it happen. White rock. Wouldn't it be nice if the whole world was covered in plants and flowers? Yes. Voyage of the ship is fine, but crossing the sea with Pokemon using surf, that's an exhilarating trip. I'm kind of sad that fishing is no longer a part in Pokemon. Like, even in Scarlet and Violet, I understand. You could see wild Pokemon, but in the oceans, the Pokemon would dive really deep. I reckon it would have been cool to fish for them. Yep, extra battles. Level 31. There's so much weaker than the gym. I'll have to try and learn what moves will be good for Altaria or Smuggle. Because yeah, like Fly and Dragon Breath isn't enough.
Cozebox says I'm 138 years old, with my military pension in the Himalayas. I actually enjoy it here. But I can see how a Pokemon who's never had to rough it in his life would not enjoy it. On the few occasions where we have blackouts for a few hours or a day, I just think back to all my years on deployment to Pokemon Island and think this place is great.
Thank you for the I don't know what that one is from. I don't recognize what military pension in the Himalayas could be a reference to. But is it a reference to Cosmos? I mean, I feel like eventually you're gonna be like, oh no, I made this one up. Lita said no one, but no one gets past me. Oh, Mariana. Just random made comments from YouTube, you twist words. But it has to reference something. Right, Cosbox? I feel like having some Mariana's... He's lawned up. Probably not a good idea because he's a physical attacker. But I would like to get him to level 40 to evolve him. Well, Maxie is both of the Ergos. Archie is the egos. Archie is the id if it had a heart. Him gives Gohan a run for his money. I don't know what that means. It's too late at night for me. Unfortunately, as it gets close to 2 a.m., my brain is jelly. No, I told you a cartoon heart would break. I need to know. I don't like having half information. What's wrong with you? You're at number 3 to 1, but you still want to take us on? Yes. Reckless go-getter, are you? If I said no, they've just kicked me out of the room. Team Magma's reason, Team Aqua's emotion, compassion, and empathy. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Red Pill Community YouTube is selling recommended. It's true. It's so odd how YouTube recommendations work. But I was like, I want to try and find something to watch while I ate dinner the other night. And I'm like, you know what? Every so often I see something pop up about that cartoon, like the adult cartoon like Crapopolis. The only real things I know about it is that the main character is meant to, like, his voice actor played Moss in IT Crowd. I forget the actor's name, but I know Matt Berry also plays a character in it. I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna finally give it a shot. I'm gonna watch an episode or two. And now my YouTube recommendations is just, hey, you wanna watch the funny compilation of the best moments in the show? It's like, no. Why would you think I wanna watch that, YouTube? You're spying on me. How do I explain? Probably because Twitch doesn't like that sort of stuff. Understandable. Sorry, I had a bit of a yawn. As I said, I get more and more tired the closer it gets to 2 a.m. But I won't be able to get to sleep. Oh, Team Mega want to steal rocket fuel in the first place. Well, maybe they want to drink it. I don't know. Team Magma, what's the point in stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. Ground and gone, we have no need of that slag heap of a mountain. We use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage. Do you just get punched to the side and then walk back? Like, is that what happens? Edgeguy, you gonna help me? Get into a battle together. You ready? It's like the first and possibly only time you have to select 3 Pokemon for a double battle. I've never seen that menu before. That is interesting. Oh, and it's Tabitha. Oh, L42. Finally, something seems more powerful. Now, this is actually really bad for Launder. As long as they don't use Earthquake. Scary Face, it missed. Then use Light Screen. Ooh, critical hit. Super effective critical hit. Golbat. A tank going after Martiana works for me. Ancient Power, the Golbat. Defenses are raised. Another critical hit. Attack. Defense. Speed. Special attack. Special defense. I like that Matang's actually getting experience here to level it up, even though it isn't really going to help us. Right, we should be taking out the other Martiana first. Why me? Why not the Matang? I mean, now we need to only do like a 2-on-1 for the rest of the battle. So close. And all my stats rise again. Go, you little rock bug! Erupt. Things just getting more and more stronger as well. Alright, now hopefully I'm clear of confusion next time. You're just a bit more relaxed when it comes to starting. Never started to tying up even people talking about relationships. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Aura's version song is too amazing to pass up. Once we got Lysander's theme and Gen 7 duo is awesome. I cannot wait to get to that point in the game. Like I'm gonna play through them all. Most of them. I don't think I have to play through Gen 7. Lord, I can't escape. Oh, huh. I'm not stuck here with you, Crobat. You're stuck here with me. Although what? I just want to expand the landmass. I'm without leader. Failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Groudon until we awoken it. Is our goal to expand the land misguided? If we team Magma wrong, then my team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright, we'll give up on the fuel. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Whew, those 2 tens. Thank you. I'd like to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at my home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Rustboro City, I live right here on the island. Ubisoft shares has now dropped 20%. Ugh. People do not like what Ubisoft is doing. Very close to a level up, but not quite there. One thing I dislike is the fact that I need to use both dive and waterfall later. Educate, as you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all that you've done. This is a token of my appreciation. The healer machine died. No need to be shy, you've earned it. Thanks. By using Surf, you should have noticed dark patches of water. Use Dive if you come to deep water like it, up to the sea floor. And when I come back, use Dive again. Some places will be possible to surface though. I don't want it on Milotic, but quite literally the only one that can have it. Final evolution in the team. Ba, 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 ba. We got a Milotic. We'll take the EXP share away from it. It does not need to battle for a while. It is a highest level. I do find that as Anorith, it was our fastest Pokemon, and now its speed is just cut in half. Alrighty. So, it's 2 a.m. I need to sleep. I feel like getting the 7th gym badge was a good point. I mean, we evolved our Feebas into Milotic, Swablu into Altaria, Anorith, I'm forgetting the evolution's name again. Amaldo. The 3 evolutions. No, 4, because we also got Nuzleaf into Shiftry. Somehow managed to get that badge. Like, that was a struggle. Even with all the grinding. Maybe you should be awake until stream. Desmond, you should also need rest. I worry about you. I know you say your body can handle, but I still worry. Because you're my friend. I worry about friends. Friends are cool. You're cool. Now then. Man forces your body to do everything. I mean, I couldn't really sleep last night. My brain was in overdrive. So yeah, I do get it. But still, everyone does need to take care of themselves. Remember, in a system that seems to be trying to take you down, self-preservation is the true act of rebellion. Care about yourself. Take care of your body. Eat healthy. Live long. Look out for your fellow people. This is how you beat the system. I think you may have misspelled villain. You're a villain. Now, I'm trying to look at who to rate. And I'm not too sure who to raid. I dislike the raid and run. Do the math, pretty close to 80% hero. That is true. You are very close to it. You might even become my sidekick. Talk of love? Alright. Grab. Paste. City Climber. Alright. We'll be rating someone brand new by recommendation of Dead Sun Prime. Now, I will be back tomorrow, everyone. I'm going to be playing some Oblivion, most likely, where we'll hopefully finish up the Dark Brotherhood questline. I really am looking forward to it. I'm enjoying that game a lot. Now, hopefully tomorrow I don't get too distracted and I can actually work on my VTuber stuff. Fingers are crossed. Currently crossed. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I just want to thank you all for being here. And thank Chloe for the raid. And Kaiji for the raid. And Bacon for the follow. You're all amazing. They love us and kiss us goodnight. I love you, chat. Mwah. That's me kissing you. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses on the top of your head. Have a good night. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow and I hope to see you all there. If you're not already following me, feel free to drop a follow. It will let you know when I go live. That's going to be it for now, alright? Because the raid's coming up. This is Nick, signing on out. This is the end stream song. Fritzy coming in at the end. Join the raid right now. Bye, everyone.